Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Ugh. Welcome. Back with more Banishers Ghosts of Eden because this game is good. It's so bright. A little bit of light's coming through and it's just lighting up the wall. Whatever. The sun's gonna set eventually. It'll set here in an hour or two. We're gonna continue with more of this game today because I am really enjoying the world setup and everything of it. And yeah, I think it's a good time. I didn't get nearly enough sleep last night though. That is for sure, and it's showing, but we'll power through. We shall power through. Let's pause that. Unmute that. Let's load our game. Man, there's so many autosaves. It autosaves so much. Right where we were standing. This one is it's a narrative driven action RPG is what it is. The general premise of the game is you play as two different characters. You play as Red and Antea. They are what the people of this world called Banishers. This is kind of set in colonial America in 1695. And we're like in the New England area of the US. During the time frame when America was being colonized and all that stuff. What a Banisher is, they're essentially a ghost hunter is really what they are. They take different jobs. They travel all around and take different situations where ghosts are haunting the living, and they do what they can to investigate what happened to the ghost and try to figure out how best to help them move on, whether they just straight up banish the ghost away from, to hell or something, is essentially is how I'm thinking it. Help them ascend and move on peacefully, or put blame on the human that is haunting them, because maybe they're haunting them because the person that maybe brought them harm or whatever that caused them to be a ghost. But that's kind of the general premise of this, is like we are hunting, we're ghost hunters essentially is what it is. So we're going from place to place at this moment, kind of doing different ghost hunts. What brought these two to America though is they got a letter from their friend who lives in a town called New Eden, and said he had a hunt that he couldn't. I wouldn't call it dollar store witches. It's their own thing, but you can see the influence from the Witcher series for sure. But the town's cursed and he couldn't take care of it. He couldn't deal with it, so he asked these two to come in. So we made our way to the town and did our preliminary investigation. And during the first night there, Red here got called to the meeting house, the meeting room, where the ghost was at. Got into a bit of a battle, and Antea actually ended up dying during the battle, and Red was thought to be left dead because he got thrown into the ocean. And through our struggles of trying to walk back to New Eden, we've kind of come in contact with Antea's ghost, and she's linked with Red here. So like we have our physical form, we have like a ghost form here, and it kind of affects the combat and stuff like that. And it's interesting. It's it's a game all about choices for the most part. And we've had one like full-on hunt that we've done where we came across a guy in a cave, and he was like a younger guy, and he was talking about how his friend Ben was out looking for food, how Ben always provides him food, so on and so forth, yada yada yada. It turns out that he and the guy's name was Jacob, that Jacob and Ben were out looking for food or trying to get out of an area, and Jacob got overcome with a fit of rage and ended up killing Ben, and then ended up cutting up Ben and using his meat for food. So he cannibalized Ben in order to survive. And yeah, it was a really, how they presented it, it's really well presented and stuff like that. But yeah, it's kind of interesting so far. Why are these ladies, why are they lit up yellow? Is it because they're alive?
Yes.
Oh, it's Edith. We already talked to Edith.
Take care, sir.
But we're trying to make our way back to New Eden. We essentially made a pact with Antea that I guess there was an option that we could have tried to bring her back to life, but we'd have to sacrifice a bunch of humans after these hunts. We'd have to blame every human in these hunts, essentially, and kill a bunch of humans, basically committing murder in order to get enough essence to bring her back. And that didn't sit right with me. So there was a moment where we got to make an oath to Antea and the fact that we are going to help her ascend once we get revenge on the ghost that killed her. And but to help her ascend, we need to get her body, which is still back in New Eden as well. But their initial reason for coming to America was to take care of the ghost that is there, that they're calling a nightmare. So, and the ghost is the nightmare is kind of what it is. It's kind of plaguing the whole land is what it is. It's not just cursing New Eden town, which is over here. It's kind of cursing the whole land itself. So people have a hard time getting in and out of this land as it is. It's set in June and everything's kind of set, the weather's kind of wintry right now and stuff. It's a mess. But it seems like it's a game that's more so built on its narrative stuff rather than its combat, because the combat so far has been okay at best. But we're still early in the game. We don't have all the skills and abilities we can get, but where it seems to want to thrive is its storytelling, which has been pretty solid so far. Well, this guy is Scottish. His full name is Red Mc something like that. I can't remember exactly, but he's Scottish. I don't think I can go actually anywhere. I shouldn't go anywhere else than the town here. But on our way back to New Eden, we came upon this this village here, this small town here. So we're here to rest and restock on supplies and move forward, I guess. Most buildings are locked to me, but every building has a 3D interior, which is pretty cool. Where you walking to, dog?
Good day to you. I'm Red McCrae.
That's his full name.
The Banisher. How did you get here?
With difficulty, I must admit.
Aye, only them as can handle a weapon dare brave the woods. The rest of us blockheads are stuck here in camp, waiting to be fed. Daniel Keane, by the by.
Any kin to Edith?
Aye, we're twins. Not that we're alike. She likes her stories, likes to hear herself talk. She likes a little drama, does Edith. Mind you, lately there's enough of it about.
They didn't allude to that in the game. They didn't allude to that with everything. They just said it's a very hard ritual to pull off, that even if we went about getting the essence from the humans to try to bring her back, it may not work. It's kind of what they alluded to, but no mention of like something else coming back other than her.
I was wondering, what brought you to the new world? Why leave home for the unknown?
Like so many, we came looking for a better life. A better life indeed.
So, Daniel, what's new?
Sorry to turn you away, Mr. McCraith, but I'm behind on my chores. Even the poor farmer must do his bit, eh?
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
All right.
Aye. Try not to die in the meanwhile.
Yeah, I got some big ol' ears. No one can see Antea other than us, because she's like haunting Red specifically. Unless like they're trained as a banisher. No one can see her like standing there in the middle of these cutscenes. So take that into account. Unless it's another ghost as well. Like I guess other ghosts could see her. But as far as humans go, nope. They won't be able to see her or talk to her.
So, you found us safely, Red McWraith.
Aye. Well, thanks to you.
I had to know you could look out for yourself. You're welcome to stay until you're told to leave. I'm Kate Newsmith. Far as you're concerned, I'm in charge round here.
Newsmith. Anything to Thickskin?
Aye, we're sisters.
Me and Antea, we met her in town when we first landed.
Thickskin will return from the hunt soon enough. Sorry for your loss, by the by.
Why might you tell me to leave?
He who don't pitch in, pitches out. We'll not go hungry to feed him that don't contribute.
Hungry? Child, you have no idea.
All right, I'll stay a while. I have certain skills, if they may be of use.
Our hearts are low. Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs helping.
Well, give me some names.
Prudence Hake. A widow, like so many. She cooks. Lately she's cooked shite. He who puts the food aright is a hero indeed.
How fares New Eden town? I'm heading back that way.
You're mad. There's no going back. There's naught to go back to. We may be all that's left. New Eden town now is naught but sorrow, pestilence and death. Some of our band were homesick. We heard them screaming in the woods. They didn't come back. Something wicked prowls. Folk dream of a murderous beast that'll kill them if they dare to leave camp. There was a second group. They never arrived. Some think the beast got them. Like I say, we may be all that's left.
Guilt, dread. She puts a brave face on it, but the truth is in her eyes.
Aye, I'll make the rounds. I'll pay my respects to Widow Hake and see what's the bother.
If you can't find Prudence, ask Jane. They're close. Also, please check on our blacksmith. His already meagre skills have lately declined.
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge, talk to anyone who needs help, which is probably everyone. Right, got it?
One empty cabin remains. A tree fell on it. But you may have what's left. Welcome to the Dark Woods.
Oh, what a cheery place.
In your forays into the woods, have you seen many bone walkers?
What the hell's a bone walker?
Corpses possessed by malignant spirits. The dead walking. You'd know if you'd seen one.
God spare us. Have you?
Of course not. Standard question. I have to ask it.
We just fought one before we got here.
Bone seem drawn to us, but not them. Is it you? Is it me? We both?
Can I ask you, what do you know about the nightmare?
I have bad dreams, aye. The worst kind. We all do.
A nightmare is what we Banishers call the creature in the meeting house. It's a breed of ghost. A bad one.
Aren't they all? Town was doomed. My sister knew it. After your mishap, it was time for us to go.
Your bad dreams. Care to share?
Might be the hunger, might be the fear, but we all seem to dream the same dream. A beast. A wolf, but not a wolf. Larger, stranger. It howls and hunts from the shadows.
Intriguing indeed. But still, just a dream.
Is it? Thick skin apart, those who leave don't come back. Some blame the beast. We stay close to camp now.
Tell me about this beast.
Though we've heard it howl, none have seen it. We've heard screaming too, and those who've travelled on have not returned alive. We hope against hope that they found their way to Boston, as we must, if we're not to starve. But our dreams say they did not.
There's really no way out.
We can live here, on the edge of starvation, keeping our cheer as best we can. Or we can die in the woods, prey to a drooling beast. We choose to live.
I must ask you about the camp.
Ask?
Where's your sister?
Out, making the rounds, hunting if she finds game. One new smith stays, while the other new smith goes.
She goes out alone.
She's thrice the hunter anyone else is here. We'd only slow her down, she says.
A bone walker was kind of like a zombie with like bone armor, and it also had like a spectral arm and weapon. It was weird looking.
Have you been here long?
Huh. Not one of us knows for sure. Time here flies for some. For others it stands still. There's no night, so counting days is difficult.
What would Thickskin say?
She'd say about a month. She'd be lying. We both counted days, but the numbers didn't tally. I gave up.
The nightmare twists the perception of the passage of time. These folk have not escaped the curse.
Who about the place needs help, do you think?
Something's not right at the forge. You could start there.
Yeah, kind of like an Elder Scrolls Draugr, I think.
I'll take my leave
I
of you
haven't
for
played an Elder Scrolls game in so
Rest.
long, but we'll see
You'll
them.
need it for my sister's return.
We'll see him here shortly.
I'll
They're like a
send for
regular
you.
enemy. Or as soon as I get out into the world, we'll probably see one. We gotta walk around town here and
now. She seems to like me.
rub elbows with
Let's
the
find
locals.
your cabin and see how much.
See who needs help and stuff. But how does she know that they don't come back?
This
I
requires a
mean,
key.
the fact that they've been gone, they heard screams in the night followed by the howls. And like, you know, not screams of like, it's scary, but probably like screams of being murdered. Or is the vibe I got when she said they heard screams at night. Read Thickskin's note to Fortune Hayton. Hayton, our houses are falling down and we need them nails to build with. Deliver soonest if you will. No shite like the last lot. You're supposed to be good at your work. Thickskin. This seems to be the forge. Ain't nothing to see here. Anyone inside? Hello? Hello? She doesn't hear me. Let me see the map of this area. There's a house up here. Let's check this out. See if anyone here needs help. Door's locked, obviously. I mean, listen. They aren't leaving camp, is what they said. Like, they straight up said, we're not leaving camp. So even if it's close enough from the hear the screams, they're not leaving camp. Which would be like this town here. They refuse to leave. There's someone selling stuff over here. Hello.
You're new.
Good day to you too. Red McCraith, madam. At your service.
You're a long way from Scotland. Lost, are you?
More than the rest of you. Kate Newsmith asked me to make the rounds. As a banisher, I may be of use.
A banisher, is it? I tend the living in the Lord's name and leave the dead to him. You do well to do the same.
Do you not believe in ghosts?
I believe in heaven and hell. I believe God has a plan for the earth between. I believe in helping others. Even charlatans. Charming though they may be.
I didn't catch your name. Doctor...
You'll not let the governor hear you call me a doctor. Mistress will do. Mistress Evelyn Fitcher.
May I ask, Mistress Fitcher, how you became a doctor?
I'm no doctor, and you must stop calling me that. My father was a doctor. I took an interest in his work. He encouraged this. God, he said, will work through any hands willing to be of service. And besides, he needed the help. Arthritis, you see. My father was unusual as a doctor, for his patients tended not to die. Folk trusted him, and though they knew me as a midwife, they trusted me too. When he died, his patients became my patients. And you? Whose footsteps did you follow in becoming a banisher?
A dear friend. To him I'll be forever grateful, for through him I met the love of my life.
I'm so tempted to appear to her right now. So tempted.
She did, but she also mentioned that she's been gone for a while and she hasn't been back yet, so the time frame from when, so the person she mentioned was Thickskin, which is her sister. We saw Thickskin at the village where we first started at New Eden, and from what I understand, the time frame from whenever we of the incident where Antea died up until when we started traveling has been like a week or two at most. So like Thickskin would have gotten here and then like left within that few weeks. So if people had left after that, then you know, it's one of those things.
Let us talk of something else.
Well, it depends on the order of
for example.
operations of how things
The
happen.
world about us is the Newsmith sisters' purview. I'm content to worry only about the patient in front of me.
I
Okay.
shall go.
The Lord will guide you, Banisher.
She doesn't want to share
If
any
you let him.
information. Hey, do you have any information?
Red McCraith, sir. Your friendly visiting banisher.
I met your companion in New Eden Town. Since then, sadly, things have not improved, right? In hard times and harder places, a man needs help. May I interest you in my broad range of useful and reasonably priced commodities?
I admit, I didn't expect
This guy
to
was
find a
also in that
store out
town,
here.
so
Wherever people go, it seems commerce follows.
Things are bad, but as long as there's business to be done, all is not lost.
You brought all these goods with you. You carry them on your back.
With my weak heart? Of course not. I left New Eden with a horse and cart. After we ate the horse, I employed my fellow travelers as porters.
Jesus.
Are you leaving New Eden for good then?
Thickskin sold me on Boston. I've not changed my mind. But for now, we're stuck here with the beast.
And trade continues.
Look about you. Folk here come through hell for this. My provisions make their lives just that little bit less awful. And all at reasonable prices. And on a personal note, I find that even the worst of times are made a little better by a bulging purse.
What's the word around here? What's on your mind?
All right, I'm bored. Go on then. Whose ears shall we burn?
I'd gladly know your thoughts on thick-skinned Newsmith.
A thick skin, but a sharp mind. Pragmatic, unemotional. Could have been a merchant, if she had it in her to fake the charm.
Oh,
I'd be glad to know your thoughts.
mouse is
on
going
Kate
crazy.
Newsmith.
The younger sister. I keep my distance.
Why is that?
We all have masks. I'm good at seeing past them. Well, behind Kate Newsmith's mask, there is a bomb. The fuse is lit. Someday soon it shall go boom.
How are things going around here?
Use your eyes and ears, man.
I do. I'd very much like your view of the situation.
I'm cold. I'm hungry. It's been weeks since I've slept more than 4 hours in a row. This camp is a shithole. It's worse outside. This is my view of the situation.
All right. These people aren't very helpful.
Show me your wares.
You'll find what you need, I'm sure.
Mysterious cache. The enigmatic riddle written by a stranger indicates the location of a treasure. I'll buy that. So I don't know what else I need from any of this stuff. To be honest, I don't know if I need any of this stuff right now. So we're gonna hold.
I'll bid you good day.
Let's see what we just got. Trinkets, odds, and ends may be hard to meet, yet through the dark and somber trees you may find what you seek. Follow the winds, don't lose your way, let not the sand keep you at bay. It's on a beach somewhere, probably. We haven't come across too many beaches, so I don't know where it's gonna be. All right, let's go in here. Let's rest.
I've slept in worse. And it smells better than Jacob Lynn's lean-to.
Poor lad. I wonder where he'll go.
Jacob was the cannibal guy. What is a ghost made of? Traditions and old writing teach us that ghosts are one of the many types of undead creatures lurking in the dark. Like the dreadful vampires I studied and observed in my younger years, they feed from the living and threaten them. But I truly believe ghosts are mainly made of memory. Memory of who they were, what they did, or what was done to them. Memory of what they should have done or not. May has it been happy, heartful, or vile, ghosts are tied to the past. And as they slowly decay and forget who they were and why they remained behind, ghosts can only rely to that particular event, item, word, or emotion that provided them from escaping our world after death. Like snails and slugs, they leave fragments of these defining events wherever they go. Like shreds of the very fabric they are made of. Some call them vestiges, others call them echoes. Banishers should always pay attention to these traces left by the ghosts. They often tell the very reason why they are still here. The sad part being, as they constantly repeat and come back to the reason why they stayed, they irredeemably forget everything else until the day they cease to be who they were. Charles Davenport. This is the guy who invited us out here, and he's dead. He died to the ghost haunting New Eden as well. It's like a common saying for a lot of merchants in a lot of games. My dear Evelyn, as you know, Alexander and I must go home. The new smith's plan seemed the right one, but now God calls our hearts back to New Eden. The horses and their pastures are gone, but the house yet stands. We shall rebuild, or we shall die there, where we belong at home. I write now, for I must thank you for your kindness and your unwavering encouragement, especially when I thought my rotten lungs would be the death of me. Thank you, sincerely, and may God bless you. Your dearest friend, Elizabeth. Key to the Trapper Reserves. A key found around the Hunter's Camp. I think we know where that chest is at. King James Bible, the official translation of the Christian Bible for the Church of England, that also serves as the official Bible for Puritans. Good thing it doesn't have all the text from the Bible for us to read there.
There. Now we won't freeze. I won't freeze.
Is there anything I can upgrade right now? I can upgrade this. Let's go ahead and rest. We can only upgrade stuff when we rest, and we need to get a health pot back too. Dodging with Antea increases the damage of the next punch attack by 30%. Okay, that's good to know. I can't upgrade anything else. I don't know if there's like other sets of gear we can get in this game. I don't know if that's a thing or if it's just upgrading what we currently have on. I haven't seen any sort of gear drops yet, so I assume it's just upgrading our current gear. You can fast travel. You may travel between the shelters you've discovered throughout the world. Traveling causes a time lapse after which enemies respawn and decoctions and resources are replenished. Oh, that's cool. Can I go back to the village then over here? No. Fair enough. That's cool. They have it set up in a Metroidvania type way where once you get different skills and abilities, you can get access to different areas and places that you've already been through to unlock more treasures and stuff like that, more materials, more stuff.
Let's go make ourselves useful.
So
If the nightmare is at work here, they'll need us.
a lot of backtracking and collecting and completionist stuff to do if that's something that, you know, people are into.
Forge. Kate said the blacksmith may need help. Footprints. Tackety boots with hobnailed soles.
They're stained. I think I can uncover the traces. Let's finish here first.
Squire Paris note to Fortune Hayton. My dear friend blacksmith, the rim on my cartwheel remains broken. As I understood it, you were to fix it. Is there a problem? To work, sir, and the sooner the better. Thanking you, S. Paris.
Salt water. It's pulsing. There's something here.
What kind of forge has no tools?
Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine.
That ghost sounds nasty.
That ghost sounds obsessed.
I think the ghost sounds friendly, and it knows it at once.
That drill bit is dull as a hammer.
Can I go inside here? No, lame.
These nails look brittle. Metalworking isn't easy, but this stuff is surprisingly shite.
Can't be easy to maintain a camp with a bad blacksmith.
All right. So here's the haunting cases board. So this is pretty cool here. We have, as haunts come up for you to investigate, they kind of give you the things here. And so this was the one in the Dark Woods with Jacob and Benedict. It kind of takes you through the whole thing of Jacob Lynn carved meat from Benedict's Stoughton body. Jacob Lynn's best friend Benedict Stoughton brings him food. So disarrayed by weeks of nightmare, riven sleep, Jacob pushed Benedict off a cliff. Jacob Lynn killed and ate his companion, the Benedict Stoughton. So like that's like the overall, like that's what the investigation found out. Then with Benedict here, like you can go through all the things, and ultimately the ghost of Benedict Stoughton wants Jacob Lynn to tell the truth and admit his cannibalism. So like, there's always, it seems like there's always a human and a ghost with these haunts. So our last hint obtained here was the blacksmith's work is no better than a novice's. So we gotta find more clues to uncover more of this area.
There are stains here. I can show you them. Let's finish here first.
Are we not done here? How am I supposed to get in here if the doors are locked? This is some bullshit. How am I supposed to prove myself if I can't get in here? Oh, we could probably talk to this lady, huh? Who's outside. What up, Mike? How you doing? Up, Rosie?
Oh well, ain't you a sight? Who are you, then?
Red McCraith, ma'am, the Banisher. To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, the Scotsman. I like your accent, and I like your manner too. Nellie Heaton.
A friendly Londoner. I like her already.
I'm doing good. Just enjoying this game. For sure. I'm doing good. Enjoying the game. Really diving into the lore of it and stuff. So like people get haunted, and we're here to help them move past their haunt and help the ghosts move on. And we fought the nightmare in New Eden. That boss fight was kind of tough, but you know, it's not like it's a suspenseful game, but it's not like a scary game like your Resident Evil games where it's gonna be like, oh, you're haunted, like, oh, here's the jump scare.
The forge is empty, no tools.
Or like phasmophobia when a haunt goes on.
No tools? That's strange.
Why would your husband take tools with him? Why would he take all the tools with him?
I don't know.
Here's the thing. In your forge, I found a puddle of salt water. Any idea how it got there?
Wait, you went into the forge without asking?
The door was open. Also, there was a puddle on the floor, which turned out to be salty.
Well, it's rude, but this time I'll let you off. The forge uses a lot of water, but that doesn't explain the salt.
Could it be seawater?
I suppose he could have hauled the water from the beach.
So, what's the chatter?
Bad news travels faster than good. What would you like to know?
How's life in camp?
How's life about the place?
We're doing our best to make things work. The beast is worrisome, 'tis true. But Thickskin knows what's what. I'm sure we'll be fine.
What think you of Thickskin Newsmith?
She ain't perfect, that's for sure. But she's independent, fair-minded, strong in body as in character. She cares for us. I know it in my heart, even if she doesn't show it. Why else would she shield us from the beast?
What can you tell me of Kate Newsmith?
I like her. She's different from her sister. Sensible, watchful. When she speaks, I listen.
This game's called Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. It's right in the title. The name of my streams are always the title of the game. And also, since you're watching on Twitch, it also says now playing the title of the game. There's a lot of resources available out there that are right on your screen that will tell you what is going on.
Let's trade, Mrs. Eden.
All right, let's.
Let's see what she has to say. There is other gear. Hitting an enemy with a manifestation restores 5 points. Spirit point 800. Damage taken is reduced up to 30% the higher the health gauge. Major T hitting enemy with a charged heavy attack restores 5% health points. I need more money. Magnetite. She's got a Pokemon.
To the point, madam. Kate Newsmith worries for you, and for your husband too. He around?
Fortune left some hours ago and hasn't come back. I confess I'm beginning to worry. What if the beast got him?
Did he not say where he was going?
Thickskin has him making nails for the stockade. She presses him, and he feels the weight of it.
Could he have gone out in search of material?
Doubtful. He's exhausted. He doesn't sleep. He works day and night. It wasn't always so. Coming to New Eden saved us. It saved the marriage.
I should go look for your husband.
He's no woodsman, so he can't have gone far. Please, do find him. I didn't come this far only to lose him now.
Can I have a look around your house?
Yes, if it helps.
Thank you.
She
for
sells
your
stuff
time,
for
Mrs.
really
Eden.
expensive. I believe
Welcome.
salt does help
I've
water
enjoyed
retain
our
heat.
chat. It's nice to have someone new to talk with.
That's why they always say salt your water before boiling. At least that's the idea behind it. I'm not sure if it's actually scientifically proven or not. Nellie Heaton's journal, 1694, April 4th. I have found a friend, a dear, dear friend, a good man who has sinned at times but wishes no harm on anyone. He speaks to me with respect, and I to him likewise. He listens to me with interest, and I did to him the same. Above all, he is kind. This, I think, is the greatest of things a man can be. We know our men by their wealth and by their conquests, when really we should know them by their kindness. I shall cherish this page as it marks the moment I saw life on more favorable terms. Yo, was she cheating on him? Governor Haskell's letter to Fortune Heaton, 2nd of March. In this, the year of our Lord 1694, from the pen of the most honorable Fairfax H. Haskell, governor of the colonies of New Eden and roundabouts, to Master Fortune Heaton, Heaton's Forge or Smithy, Brace Monks, London. Letter of appointment. My dear, most fortunate Mr. Heaton, further to our most recent and urgent correspondence, I refer to your last letter, dated 14th of December, in which you confirmed your desire to join the colony of New Eden, wherefore to practice the trade of blacksmithing. As you are known in London as in Boston as blacksmith of some renown and indeed a Puritan of impeccable faith, I have the pleasure of confirming that a place awaits you here. We shall provide you with a small holding in which to establish your business, and while we shall endeavor to provide you with whatever materials you should require, pray bring whichever tools you may need, as they can be scarce here at times. Please reply immediately, at least within a month, and book passage at your earliest convenience. I have enclosed a stipend with to pay the fare. With fields to plow and horses to shoe, we are in urgent need of your services. We shall expect you before winter. To all who should be concerned herewith, let it be known that Fortune Heaton has been contracted to the colony of New Eden and as the new blacksmith. Yours most sincerely, Governor Fairfax H. Haskell. Well, now I'm thinking the way that this is dated and the way that this was dated, this is like a diary entry. Maybe the person that she met was the blacksmith here, because this is dated for April 4th of 1694, and this is dated for Second of March for 1694. So maybe it's talking about him, because he wasn't here in the Americas yet.
I have a feeling about the bed.
Part of the story is waiting to be revealed.
Let's perform a ritual. Let's summon the ghost. Or no, let's see what happened here. Hearkening ritual.
Through a single point passes an infinity of paths.
That's no ghost threatening Nellie. That's her husband.
It seemed like he was fighting the urge to hurt her. So, the blacksmith has gone missing with his tools.
And a saltwater ghost haunts the forge. Let's go find it.
Whoa. That's not good. He tried to murder her. Coming to New Eden saved Nellie and Heaton's marriage. The blacksmith work is no better than a novice. And there's two humans and a ghost. Oh god. Let's go check in with her real quick.
Good day, Nellie.
All the better for your presence, Mr. McRae.
Alright, nothing new.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Heaton.
Thank you for your
Really
interest,
probably shouldn't
Mr. McRae.
worry her about the fact that she was almost
Blacksmith
murdered in her
has gone
sleep.
missing with his tools.
And a saltwater ghost haunts the forge. Let's go find it.
Probably shouldn't worry her about almost getting murdered in her sleep. That'd probably be a bad moment.
Well, that's handy.
Imagine all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we could have saved. Come on, let's go find our blacksmith.
This way, right? Yeah, seems to be where the essence is going. Wonder why he was gonna kill his wife, unless she found out he was cheating on her, or she was cheating on him. I said that right the second time. Maybe she did meet someone in England and that moving here saved their marriage because she was no longer cheating on him. Like, why would that diary be sitting out on the table right there to that passage?
What think you of the blacksmith and his wife?
A ghost haunts Fortune Heaton and his smithy too.
Aye, but whose?
Maybe he killed the lover. Maybe that's who it is. Maybe he killed whoever the lover was of the wife. What up, Systematic? I'm just playing detective now. We'll see what actually happens. Yeah, it probably wouldn't go well. It's probably for the best nothing was said to her. A ghost!
I'm right
I
here, you
keep
know.
hitting the wrong fucking buttons to heal or to attack. My heal button's square, and in Wolong it's also square to attack. So like I'm still getting my memory, my muscle memory broken. But yeah, those are the common enemies. Those specters right there. They're just ghosts that kind of wander the forest. I can't do anything with that right now. I haven't played Disco Elysium. I've heard great things about it though. Got some wolves here. An alpha wolf and a regular wolf. Ow.
Holy Mary, praise me, Saint Joseph, praise me, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, assist me in my last agony.
I don't think I can banish a wolf. Just a regular wolf. I don't think you can truly banish a wolf.
Ready and waiting.
Ow.
Standing by.
Oh, I couldn't dodge because this wolf was in the way.
I used to count my... Come out. You're safe.
But they're gone.
Yeah, they're gone. They kicked my ass for a little bit too. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, so yeah, everything's
Thank
very
you.
sturdy.
Whoever you may be, for whatever you have done, I thank you. I thought I was done for. Fortune Heaton, sir, and so very pleased that you came along.
Red McCraith, the Banisher.
Weren't there two of you?
There were, yes. As it happens, I've been looking for you.
You have? What for?
So, you're the blacksmith. What's that like then?
It's alright, I suppose.
You busy?
Yes, of course I am. Lots of building work to be done. That means nails. Whole lot of nails, like an ocean of stupid bloody nails.
I love when a man takes pride in his work.
How are things with Nellie?
Good. Yeah, good. It's, nice. Having a wife. A home. Nellie is, a fine woman. Clever, brave, generous and kind. She's a blessing.
How did you meet?
Meet? How did we meet? Well, you know, we just, met.
Does he not remember? Or does he not want to say?
Come now, Mr. Heaton.
Is
Don't
he
need to be
the...
embarrassed. A wee bit of romance is good for a man.
Romance, it's not. I helped her with a thing. She helped me with a thing. We stayed together, helping each other with things. Doing right by one another can bring a couple together. Doesn't always need romance.
Is he the extra guy?
I heard you praying. I thought I recognized the
Not
text.
yet, systematic, not yet.
You did? You sure?
Nellie painted him a pious Puritan.
Aye. Thought they sounded Catholic.
Oh, well, it's just coincidence. Look, here's the truth. I'm a convert. I did it for Nellie. Was Catholic. It was a convenience more than a calling. Keep it to yourself, please. I need to fit in around here.
Yeah, this guy's super suspicious.
Not my business. I won't tell a soul.
Thank you. That's twice I owe you.
What are you doing out here anyway? Do you not fear the prowling beast?
Oh, I needed a walk. Bit of fresh air, bit of light. Forge is... well, it's dark and hot, isn't it? I didn't mean to be a worry.
We all enjoy walking the woods while burdened down with smithing tools.
Why'd you bring your tools?
Yeah, why did I bring my tools? Why? Because they're haunted. That's why. I'm sorry, it's just... I'm losing my tiny little mind. And it's them godforsaken tools that's to blame. I start working with them, and then I look up, and half the day's gone, and I am somewhere else entirely, and that's not even the worst of it. When I return to the forge, the work is done. The tools are haunted, and I'm getting rid of them. As deep in the woods as I can go.
Did the haunted tools tell you to kill your wife?
No. Yes. Maybe, no. I would never hurt her. Yes, they told me to hurt her. Maybe I'd have hurt her. Can you help us?
Yes, I can help.
How's it going, Amelia? I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
Head for camp. I'll take a look at the tools. Once they're safe, I'll follow.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir. Thank you, Banisher. I'll... Thank you.
This guy's shady, but he also seems like the type of guy that doesn't know how to ask for help. And that could be part of the reason why he's acting so shady. You know, fellow men here in the chat know it's a pride thing. It's hard to ask for help sometimes. Fortune. Not as burly as you might expect, the blacksmith is friendly and carries himself with a wary confidence. His obvious exhaustion may explain how stressed he seems, or perhaps the stress is keeping him from sleeping. Blacksmith worker is no better than a novice. Despite what everyone believes, a blacksmith is not a Puritan. Noticing a strong special presence around the forge, right investigated, they quickly learned that the blacksmith Fortune Heaton was likely haunted. Under strain, he had left for the forest, and his wife Nellie worried that he would not return. Check out these tools. I ain't playing, just playing some video games. Like, by some video games, I mean just this one. This game came out yesterday, and I'm loving it so far.
Let's see where the back door leads.
Mine! Mine! Mine, oh mine.
The ghost lays claim to the forge and everything in it.
The flatter from the echo is missing from the toolbox.
If it's not around here somewhere, he lied to us.
A saltwater ghost lays claim to the forge and all its tools. I've been streaming over 10 years. Off and on over 10 years. Here's the outsider worry about religion, but it's not that big of a deal, I don't think, but maybe it is. Here's my theory right now, how this is going. All right, here's my theory. We have this haunt here, okay? We have the Heatons. We have Nellie, we have Fortune, and we have the ghosts. My theory is there was the passage in Nellie's journal about meeting someone that makes, you know, that basically she was falling in love is really what I was reading as. My theory is that her husband was a blacksmith. Okay? This is the guy that she met. They killed her husband, took all his blacksmithing stuff, and used his invite as a free ticket to come to New Eden. Which, you know, and my reasonings for that is the nails look like they were made by a novice. A lot of the work is kind of shoddy. Like, it's made by someone who doesn't really know how to be a blacksmith. And the way that he's acting and the misinformation about him not being a Catholic, but he was a Catholic, yada, yada, yada. How coming here saved their marriage. That's my guess. This is the side piece. The ghost is actually Fortune, and one or both of them killed him. And the ghost is trying to haunt and possess them and force him to kill her. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it until we get further information. I might change. Can I follow you back? I mean, I don't see any follows on Twitter, and maybe I don't just follow anyone on Twitter though. Even though I do follow a lot of people, I need to trim that down.
Fortune the blacksmith came deep into the dangerous woods.
They who are haunted do odd things.
Maybe the ghost wanted him dead.
True. That's very possible. Oh, 100%. 100% they're coming off as that, or someone who's trying to sell me artwork that they copy off of Fiverr, or they charge an arm and a leg to small streamers and then they go on Fiverr and only pay like $10 for the whole package. Definitely same setup every time with those people. Systematic.
Something's concealed.
With some wolves. I like how you can't loot while you're in combat. I just drank my last potion. I hate myself for that.
Blasted pest!
I keep screwing myself over by drinking my potions when I shouldn't.
We must be careful now.
I have no health. Oh wait, that's my spirit.
Not today.
Hogging all the fun.
Stun locked, bitch.
Is it just me?
She keeps these wolves on lock. Alright. She does less damage to the wolves, but she stun locks them, it seems, with each punch, so it might be worth using her more often in battles versus not ghosts. He bopped the hell out of his nose. Weren't Puritan Christians rather extremist? I don't know for sure, but I would imagine probably yes.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Just the name gives off extreme religious shit. Christian, Catholic, extreme. To me, all religions are the same in that sense. Catholics, Christians, Baptists. They focus hardcore on one little separate thing, but like they're all the same thing. If you ask me. Obviously some are a little bit more culty than others, but you know, I don't know. Religion's a touchy subject to go down for sure, because you're bound to insult someone at some point or another. Not everyone does copy Fiverr. You do commission work on client requirements, also work on animate. Well, here's the thing. I'm not looking for any artwork. If I do look for artwork, I'm going to go with someone that I know personally, rather than a random person that comes into my chat wanting me to follow them on social medias, trying to show me their portfolios and all that stuff. I'm sorry if I seem like an asshole, but there's just too many people trying to come into smaller streamers.
The hammer
stuff
looks like Fortune tried to get rid of it,
and it's just a scam. It's a straight up scam every time. I'm just not. It's not worth it.
Ghost tie.
Now to retrieve it without breaking my neck.
Yes, that would be a shame. We need to look for somewhere to cross.
And I feel bad for the people that do fall for it and get subpar work. You know, stuff that they, you know, look exactly what you could get off of Fiverr and everything of the sorts like that for super cheap, but they're paying hundreds of dollars for it. It's just, I'm taking off my soapbox about it now. The Puritans left England because they were persecuted by the Anglican Church. And I don't know how to say that word. I can't remember the exact history behind it because history was, I never had a good history teacher, and all my history classes were super boring. So I just never retained the information. I can't break that. You get down there. If someone can someone look up when the Salem witch trials were? I believe it's like around the same time period as that this was happening too. The Salem witch trials. Because if you were here yesterday, like the person that found us, she called herself Seeker, but she was sent to us by a witch to help save us and shit like that. So I assume this is around the same time frame as Salem witch trials, but I can't remember what years those were. 1962. 50 years. No, this takes place in, wow, 1682.
I sense an echo.
All right then. Let's check out the trap.
This game takes place in June of 1695. I keep getting the 9 and the 6 flipped around because of my dyslexia, but yeah, this takes place right around the same time frame then. 3 years afterwards. I don't know how long the witch trials lasted. I don't think it was very long. No, this is 1695. We're about to get in combat. Oh, yep, here we go. No, you're not gonna possess this thing. Okay, you're gonna possess it.
Incoming.
Dude, I hate how. Okay, this is one of those bone things, by the way.
Once more defeated.
I hate how my camera target changes when there's multiple people because I'm trying to move my camera angle around.
Get to this one.
Fuck, we're gonna die.
Hey, shite's toughened up. God, you're tougher than I can. Great! More fun.
There's another possession happening. Spectre types. You know, if a Spectre type possesses a corpse to the icon displayed above them. Best corpse inherits from Spectre's abilities besides their own competences. Oh, that's fun. Well, that's not great for me. I didn't see what it was. Oh, it's the green one.
It's about to shoot.
It has a gun. Oh God, we're dead. Yeah, when you're locked in, like I'm trying to move my camera angle with left stick and it just doesn't work. Gameplay, let's see. Let's go with that, see if that helps maybe.
Right. Business.
Try another one.
this one. Die, you bastard!
I have no healing pots.
Trouble's about. Watch out. Spectre possession.
Hogging all the fun.
Jesus Christ, I need to get to this guy over here.
Have some of this!
Oh my god, there's more!
Watch out. Spectre possession.
I knew it.
We got it. Do 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 do. Bam. 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 Okay, why can't I get in here? This is bullshit. Bam. Now that works. That breaks. Open. Who wants some hoof fungus? That's kind of lame. I can't get in there.
That's enough, Nelly. I warned you. I warned you this would happen again.
No.
Look at yourself. You're pathetic.
I want a divorce!
You're no Elizabeth Luxford. You are mine. And I'd sooner see you dead and cold than let you leave.
What's going on here?
Walk away, lad. This does not concern you.
I think it does. What do you want to do?
Oh man. I still got it. I could still go on any RP server and be detective and be very effective. Flatter, a worn blacksmith's flatter, wet and shrouded with spectral stains. This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once the closure has severed the ghost's bond through the world, the essence will be automatically consumed by Antea, making her stronger.
Oh, Buds killed a man with his own hammer.
We should talk to his ghost.
Make manifest. Now we're gonna talk with his ghost. The guy seemed like an asshole though that died. The real Fortune.
You may hide no more.
Why is he all the way over there?
We are the Banishers Antea Duarte and Red McWraith. Whose ghost are you? Do we really have to listen to this bastard? Nothing good ever comes of talking to the dead.
At times, I'm tempted to agree.
Who are you and what do you want with the blacksmith?
My forge. My wife. my name. All mine. The bastard stole them.
Is he telling us our blacksmith's a fraud?
You've been sowing madness in the mind of the man who replaced you.
She can't escape me.
Are you looking for revenge?
I claim what's mine. She schemed it. He seized it. And I shall have it back.
That night, on deck, Nellie asked for a divorce. What happened then?
We saw what happened.
I want to hear him say it. What happened on the boat?
Ungrateful, scheming, errant. Oh,
Watch it. Red, come on.
distempered, feeble, a weak woman, demanding care and giving none. I gave her a life and she stole mine. She had him kill me.
That's not what I saw.
Why are you here?
I want what's mine. Stolen away. Pried from my grasp. I want my work, my name, my wife.
Your wife is not your property.
She was no one! A drudge who fancied herself a herbalist. I plucked her from the dirt. I made her.
All right, no. I'll not entertain this man a moment longer. I've had enough of this. Let's go. Now we know why Fortune Heaton died.
Maybe I'd have done the same. Nellie and her fellow are haunted yet, and I'm concerned for their safety.
Remove this spectral BS. Hint obtained. Aboard ship when Nellie was threatened by a man with a hammer, the blacksmith protected her. Well, not the real blacksmith. The fake one. Our imposter. The blacksmith Fortune Heaton is an imposter. Fortune, the ghost. Back from his watery grave, the ghost of Fortune Heaton wants revenge on Nellie and the man who took his place. We need to go back and take care of this beforehand. Before anything happens to them. Can I get in here now? Come on. How do I get in there? Whatever, I'll have to come back. Whatever. Hup. Yeah, she doesn't like the fact that she's dead, though. She even brought up being ascended rather than being brought back to life, more so than anything. It was Red who wanted to bring her back to life because he doesn't want to live without her. We have another ring. Banish damage 220. Banish points gain 6. We get same amount of strength. We get more dexterity and less vitality though. Damage dealt by Red is increased by 40% the lower the spirit gauge. So we get 5 dexterity. We lose out on wisdom, vitality, persistence, health, and spirit. What's dexterity give me? Increases rifle. I don't even have a rifle yet. Not worth putting on. I don't even have a rifle yet, so why would I use that? Alright, let me read what you said about the Puritans. Looked up What little I read about Puritans and Catholics, tolerance might not be the most plentiful thing around. I read the word purge does not bode well for the purged. Fair enough. What's going on down there? It's a little party.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
And I can't believe I called that though. I'm so good. I wish I would love to go back being an investigator sometimes. I do miss it, but no one left enough evidence behind ever. And the systems weren't in place on the servers I played on to, I guess, get said evidence. This is a campfire for me. This is good because I used all of my potions by accident.
Silence and the campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
LA Noire, I should do an LA Noire stream. I should play through that game. I think that might scratch the itch.
Could this be a treasure map?
Where am I? Where am I in the grand scheme of this? Is this a river? This is a river. X marks the spot. Bro, I don't know where the fuck that's at. Let me look. I have to look at the map.
Maps don't necessarily lead to treasure.
Aye, but what if this one does?
Very well. Let's look for this.
Where else would it lead to? Oh, hold? Is this back at camp? There's the two bridges. Here's the river. It's gonna be like what, right about here? Can I put a marker down? No, I can't. It's gonna be back at the camp though.
Treasure that obviously awaits us.
But yeah, back when I think systematic, you came in whenever I was doing RP only, right? For the most part. That's when you found the stream. Yeah. Some pretty solid investigations, but also like when it came to like the common criminals, that, you know, everyone was too perfect of a criminal at times. And then if you were to catch people or put enough evidence together, people would cry. Unless someone made a character specifically to get caught, I guess is the best way to put it, then odds are you weren't truly gonna catch anyone. Destructible wall, it's blocked, don't have the required manifestation. That's fair enough. There's something to find over here though. It's a powwow over here. I didn't mean to hit that fucking button. This is one of those things that, look at me.
Spectral nest needs to be
Oh hell yeah, spectral nest, I like these. Big rewards and big combat. From the ritual, make the specter appear. Exactly.
That specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
No, he got it. Damn it.
They never learn, do they? Don't let that specter get to the corpse.
Where'd that dog come from? Defeat enemies in a single encounter without being hit? I'm huge! I'm getting cocky now.
I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
I just get hit.
Call on me.
Let's go. Nest defeated. Power increase +1 to all attributes. We love to see that. Those are fun. Fun little combat sequences. I feel bad for the investigations I left behind when I just kind of quit doing RP, but I just couldn't deal with a lot of the other stuff that was going on at the time that I truly quit. I did come back for Nonstop 2.0. That was a thing. And to wrap up the only real storyline I cared about is the Wonder Crew. Those were good times. Stressful. It was all hell, but wonderful. Good times overall. Map. All right, we're going the right way. This music's still very eerie. Definitely sets the tone for how grim this this world is at the moment. Something over here. My controller keeps vibrating like constantly, like I don't know what's going on with it. I gotta fix this when I take a break. Oh, this is the this is where we found the footsteps and stuff. Okay. I recognize this spot now. After going in that cabin. Here we go. Is this another nest? What is this?
Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
Oh, we got another one of these here. I like these because they replenish our health and stuff too in our health pots. Make manifest the specter or ghost, please.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, they're burned. Vindicative Trapper. Oh shit, we got an actual boss here.
Blasted pest.
thing just punches through our shit. What the fuck? How many times are you gonna swing on me? Got a one-on-one boss fight though. Mono-e-mono. Wait, what's in here? Old cave? Give me that. Alright. Give me that.
Present yourself!
I have another in sight. Watch out. Spectre possession.
So we're doing this, huh?
Stay down!
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Fuck me. Alright, back to just this guy.
Call on me.
Brought more friends.
Fuck. This guy out of here. Whoa, 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 chill. Alright, that guy's dead. We get in here. Take care of this guy. Hey, let's go. Elite defeated. Plus $1 attributes. I got an elite gem. Woo! Let's go. I want that. Whatever that is, I want it. Do I have skill points to level up? Nope, nothing right now. Alright. That got a little stressful there, that little fight. Got a little stressful. But I fuck with it. Let's go finish this haunt.
I see the blacksmith has gone.
Yeah, let's go back and finish this haunt so I can go and grab my dinner real quick. I'm getting a little hungry. Damn dogs. Same thing I had yesterday. I have it prepped for tonight and tomorrow.
Something spectral nearby.
And then Friday I have to make new food for over the weekend. I prep my stuff out. It's cheaper and easier that way for me. Just gotta heat it up. That's all. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Yep, okay. I don't quite remember this, but I trust it. What's in here? Money? A book? It's the King James Bible. Read the Bible, everyone. Excuse me. Oh, there's a ghost right there.
I think Fortune's ghost is here. Let's end this now.
You should have said something.
I was afraid to worry you.
No secrets, we said.
We did. Because this only works if we're together.
Right. Together.
Do you think the Banisher knows?
No. Though I'd not swear on it.
He's no fool. I am no Puritan, he must know that at least.
Mine, oh mine.
You again.
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Piss off, Heaton. And no more scheming.
Mine. Mine? He's like the seagulls from
Someone's coming.
Nemo.
Banisher! You're back!
Mr. McRae, my man came back and I hear I've you to thank for it.
Don't celebrate just yet. I know the truth. Your secret is out. I don't know who you are, sir, but you're not Fortune Heaton.
Don't be daft.
Haskell hired the Puritan master blacksmith, Fortune Heaton. You're none of those things. You're not him.
What do you want?
I'd like your side of the story, madam.
Very well.
What? No. How do we know we can trust him?
We don't. But we must take the chance. It's time.
When you demanded a divorce, your husband threatened you. Was that the first time?
It was the first time I'd asked for a divorce. It was not the first time he had raised his hands to me. I loved my husband once. I thought he understood me. But Fortune was an angry man. He was angry, and I was in his line of sight. No matter who or what had upset him, the full force of his anger would fall on me. Always on me.
How did you two meet?
Funny story. Best you tell it, Nelly.
On the crossing, Fortune was sick. He stayed below deck. When the weather allowed, I would take the air. One night, a voice came from the shadows. I should have run, but something in his tone told me he was kind. I was right. He is as kind can be. We became friends. Dearest friends.
Companionship on the companion way. How very charming.
You're not Fortune Heaton. So, who are you?
I am. To hell with it. You're right, I'm no blacksmith. I, sir, am the fugitive thief Arthur Carty.
But a good man. A repentant, hard-working man.
If I am those things, it's because you've shown me it's all right. I'm doing my best to make a better life. Really, I am.
What were you running from?
Just the legal consequences of my illegal life.
On the crossing from England, something happened. What was it?
I'd had peace and quiet for weeks since we'd been aboard. Fortune was too sick to do anything. I even made a friend. I thought to myself, maybe this new beginning will be good for us. Maybe he'll change. Before we left, I'd sworn he'd never lift a hand to me again. Well, guess what?
We didn't plan on killing him. I swear on it.
But it certainly was convenient.
Aye. For once, the cards fell in my favour. Arthur Carty was dead and gone, and Fortune Heaton became a better man, if I say so myself. I mean, I did take part in the man's murder. But I tell you then that he deserved it, and I tell you the same now.
You sent me to find your husband, Mrs. Heaton. Find him I did. Your husband's corpse rots on the ocean floor, and his ghost has followed you here.
I rid myself of him once. What shall it take to do it a second time?
Oh boy. We can blame one of them, or we can take care of him. He will sacrifice himself for the blame ritual. The decision will contribute. Yeah. I say we've banished Heaton because, I mean, the guy hit his wife on more than one occasion. Did she really conspire to murder her husband? I thought it was brought up that it wasn't meant to happen. For me, nothing. I don't think there's any difference for me if I send or banish them. I think it's just kind of how we go about things. I think we just banish him to oblivion forever, though, because, I mean, he seemed like he was an asshole according to them. From what we saw in the one vision, he was an asshole. He was about to hit his wife. That shit can't fly, even in the afterlife.
Fortune Heaton. Dead as alive, you're an angry man. Time to go.
I made her. She is mine. I built it all, and they took it from me.
And now your work and your name shall pass to Arthur Carty while you enter oblivion.
Nellie will run the forge, and a better version of Fortune Heaton will walk the world.
I am Fortune Heaton. Ever was, and ever will be.
Not anymore. Be gone.
Yeah, look more here at the moment.
You are dead. You are no more.
Okay, that was kind of brutal.
Is it over? Is it done?
Aye. He's gone.
What will you tell the others? Will you expose us?
Will I spill your secret to the camp? No, I won't.
Damn. That was kind of brutal. We can level up now. Let's see what we can get. Kindred, the 4th heavy attack triggers that. Switch to anti right after you block an attack to trigger a punch that ignores resistance. That could be pretty good. So if we just block, instead of a parry, we can get like an attack by her almost. Hitting an enemy with a heavy attack reduces the next damage taken by 90%. That's pretty good. What else we got here? Each enemy hit by a punch attack increases the damage of punch attacks by 7%. This effect can be accumulated. What's this one here? Devastating switch. Switch to Antea right after the 3rd light attack to trigger a punch attack that ignores resistances and knocks down the enemy target. Banishing leap. Using leap while banish gauge is... Using leap while the banish gauge is full increases leap damage by 500% but consumes all banish points. Clear-headed. Bonus banish points gains increased by 50% by maximum decoction charges reduced by 1. Okay, we're gonna go this. We're gonna go this. That's what we're gonna do. Those seem like the most beneficial to my playstyle right now. So when you banish them, they can't come back. How it works in this world, if you banish them, it severs all ties to them to the material world and so on and so forth. If you so how I'm reading it, how I'm seeing it, how the vibes I'm getting for it, ascend is like you're helping them move on to heaven, and then banish is like you're banishing them to oblivion or like banishing them to hell or something like that. And I don't think there's any way back from either of those, from what I've gathered through reading the books and hearing the conversations in the game and so on and so forth. Like there's more of a chance, there's a chance for them to come back if you ascend them, but there's no chance for them to come back if you banish them. But I don't know if like that's built into the gameplay at all. An areola. It's a brooch. Manifestation damage 30, weaving duration 5, wisdom 5, persistence 10. What's a weaving duration? During the duration of the weaving effect caused by the ensnare manifestation, weaved enemies can't move. Okay, we don't have that yet, but that's cool. All right, that haunt is taken care of. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'm gonna get my dinner and some more to drink, and then we'll find out who else needs help in this village when I get back. Yeah, be like 5 minutes or so, guys. So, you know, get up, stretch yourselves, get yourself some drinks, and be back in like 5 minutes or so. Oh man, Metal Gear Solid 3, that fight was with the spirits where you just had to walk forward. That fight threw me off so much. Let's see. I'm trying to fix my controller vibrating all the time. I think it's because I have this open. I don't need it open. Maybe I do gotta have it open. It was weird yesterday I didn't have to have it open for the game. Oh, I started playing Helldivers today a little bit. I get the hype behind Helldivers now. That game is fun as shit. And it's essentially just Starship Troopers, the game. But it's pretty fun. Oh, I have to restart my game, I think. ODST Starship Troopers? No, like Starship Troopers, the movie. I don't know, it's pretty fun. It's pretty I don't know. It's fun. I don't know how to describe it. It's a third-person shooter. It's a lot like you have like these maps, and you have like your main mission, you have these side missions on the maps. You can do other things on the maps and get currency and shit and experience, but it's basically like there's humanity fighting a war on two fronts against robots and against bugs. And you can go like to different planets and do different types of missions and stuff like that. Alright, my controller's working again. I don't know. I don't know how long this game is. But if there's time between this game and the Thaumaturge, we might play it a couple nights on stream. We'll see. Don't know how long this game is. Don't know how long it's gonna take me. But we got 3 weeks till the Thaumaturge. I don't think it's gonna take me 3 weeks to beat this game. So. But who knows? It might be jam-packed with stuff. To talk to Kate. Oh, that's the lady up there. But there's other people to talk to around here, I thought. Got a fancy chest here. 150 spectral dust 3. I wonder if Nelly will give me a discount on some of her items now that we took care of the haunt. Because 800 money for stuff is a bit much. We have 2 upgrades available for our brooch and for the wristband. All right. I don't know if I want to upgrade that. Lead gem for this punch damage. I think we'll have to upgrade that with a punch damage. Oh, we made it green quality. Oh, the quality of stuff goes up too if you change it. That's fun. Did I need the rest? We'll hold off. I want to upgrade those things though. I knew I had upgrades available. Let's see if Nelly will give me a discount on her wares, because she had a chest piece and some other stuff with her. If not, well, I probably won't get this chest piece then ever.
My eternal gratitude to you, sir. Thank you.
All right, do you sell the things now?
Thank you, Mr. McCraith. Thank you for giving us a chance.
Maybe they need just time to take it all in. Just go talk with Kate so I can eat my dinner while we have this conversation. Wait, there's another quest over here. Let's do this other quest. Looks like another haunt. Hold, Kate, you can wait. I like these haunts. I want to do more.
This house here, look how stained it is. I wonder who's home.
Prudence in all things.
Oh, there inside. Anyone home?
It's empty.
Oh. I thought we were getting a conversation here. There's a map. Oh, we have to check the map to get the cash that's here at the city, the town. This also looks like a map of town. Overlook? Is that what that says? Red look? Red tree? And then there's a set of 3 trees that might be where they're at.
3 oaks, it says.
3 oaks, okay.
Could be where our householder's gone.
If they have, they've forgotten their map.
Someone left in a hurry.
Off hunting for flavor for the stew, I hope.
What do you know about the flavor of their stew? Are you tasting it without their permission? So when in doubt, salt and pepper carries everything.
Who goes into the wilderness to write letters?
Sorry, I took a big bite. Prudence's letter. My dear Philippa, my apologies for taking so long to write, and for the delay in delivery that must surely come. As ever, patience is key. I pray you are well and your efforts with the shop meet with great success. My letter surely comes too late to be of use, but you must know that affairs in New Eden, grave as they were, have worsened. The people have fled the town and dispersed into wilderness. I tried my best to leave, but our group of refugees is blocked by bad luck and worse weather. They are a hardy bunch, if a little dull, but they are discreet and do not question me unduly. I will come home to the father country and recount my tale in person if I ever escape this place. I have no news of our friend Alex. Sadly, when I last saw him, he was alive and well. Now, I do not know. I suppose that wherever Alex is, he still does not like us, and we still do not like him. As for me, I like my neighbors well enough for what they are. As you know, they are not a sympathetic people. No matter, forget New Eden, my dear Philippa. Abandon it. Advance your ambitions elsewhere. Please accord me the honor of accepting, dear sister, my most earnest love. Your Prudence, always loyal.
Our Prudence Hake lives here. She writes well. She also seems to be out of her mind.
Something's pulsing here. Let me try something.
Oh?
This is unexpected.
Is this house haunted by calculus?
The numbers, what do they mean?
Someone scrubbed the walls. Mrs. Hake must have seen the numbers.
Aye, didn't much like them. As a cook, this Prudence Hake makes an excellent letter writer.
She's resourceful. That's interesting. Let's go find these oak trees and this haunted, well-lettered cook.
Follow the map to the 3 oak trees. We're gonna go find this other spot too. It's gonna be like on the back side of our house where this other cache is at, potentially. Don't break your ankles. Oh shit, the CIA is here. They already got spooks embedded into the colonies. What a meme that was.
The treasure is here somewhere.
Mason, the numbers. Scourge, accretion. I think I can use that to upgrade my weapon. I look for 3 oaks. Boston. I haven't played the Black Ops 1 campaign in so long.
The map points us west.
So you want a map? Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which way is Boston? Or do you wish to travel west and claim a land that is not yours?
I just want to walk in the woods without getting lost.
It's a reasonable ask.
I will teach you to draw your map. So, mark the camp as your starting point. Trace the path along it. Note each landmark. By journey's end, you have a map. But beware, you must know where is north. The sun rises in the east, journeys south, and sets in the west. See?
We ain't seen the sun in a long time, Mistress Jane.
Then, my friend, you shall need a compass too. You can pay me for that later, when you're back from your walk in the woods.
Who might you be?
Credence Scudder, sir. At your
What a
service,
name.
sir. And who are you? Your lordship?
I'm the Banisher, Red McCraith. And while I welcome your civility, you may call me Red.
A banisher? Have you come to save us from the beast?
I'll try my best, son.
Good. Good. Though, truth be told, you'll probably die.
I like how candid he is.
Many fled New Eden because of the curse. Why did you stay?
Me? Oh, I don't know. I stayed because Cousin Beloved said so, I suppose. I always do what Beloved says. Things go better for me.
He's sweet and lucky to have someone to take care of him.
You're a man of loyalty. You must believe in your community very much.
Do you mean people? Yeah. I love people. Really love them. Without people, well, I'd be alone. When things are bad, best stick close to them you know, don't you think?
How are things going around here, Credence?
We're all cold and hungry and afeared. We left New Eden so's we would live. But death's been at our doorstep every minute since.
What can you tell me of thick-skinned Newsmith?
Oh, she's very brave, sir. A fine leader. She scares me.
What do you think of Kate?
I don't know. She's not very nice. Beloved knows her better than me.
How are people holding up?
We upped and left without knowing if we'd make it. Now we're lost and hungry and stuck here in the woods. We're afraid, sir. We're all very afraid.
A good day to you, Mr. Scudder.
God grant you the same, sir.
We must protect Scudder at all costs. He is a gem of a human. I actually like that you can't just go into everyone's house. Never made sense to me in most RPGs where you just walk into almost everyone's house. Where'd this chick go? Oh, there she is.
I don't know you.
Red McCraith, here by Kate Newsmith's invitation. A pleasure.
Ah, he who swung from the tree.
News travels fast.
Thank you. What's your name?
You may call me Jane.
Are you friends with Kate Newsmith?
If I was, why would I tell you?
All right. Can I instead ask what you do?
You can.
Well, what do you do?
I'm a safeguard. I safeguard Squire Paris. I safeguard his goods. I safeguard his shop. I safeguard his life.
You're the first true local I've met. Where are the others?
Here there is no local tribe.
Huh. Why's that?
The Abenaki left these lands many generations ago. They believe the ground cursed, bringing bad luck upon all who walked it.
Ah, so you're not from around here either.
No. And yet I'm less of a foreigner than any of you.
Is the widow Hake doing better?
I can understand her,
It's steak for supper. I jest. It's soup. And I'm sure Prudence in her kitchen interests you not.
On the contrary. But she's not in her kitchen. She's not at home at all.
She likes to wander in the woods.
I understand why she's just upset and short with us, because she is a Native American, and you know, this is a rough time for them, rough time period for them.
How is she? Has she seemed herself lately?
She had a toothache. I gave her gallnuts to ease the pain.
From losing her husband?
Prudence lost her husband many moons ago. Her grief is healed. Her teeth still hurt.
Prudence is well lettered. Where was she educated?
She never said. She likes stories. When I speak of the war, she writes it down.
Which war?
Take your pick.
I'll leave you. Thank you for your time.
Wait. Prudence is my friend. If she is in trouble, I want to know it.
No trouble, exactly. Kate's just worried about the food.
Help Prudence if she needs it. If you can.
Some of the voice acting's hit or miss in this game. Like the voice actor for Red McCree here is fantastic. But like some of the other side characters and stuff, even Antea at times, it's very monotone. Is the best way to describe it. Excuse me. But that's what you get with the AA title sometimes. As long as the main characters are knocking it out of the park, I'm okay with it overall. It happens, you know? Like, it sounds like people are just reading from a script sometimes rather than acting. $39 monies, we like that for ourselves. Alright, we're full on potions. Okay, I got a little worried that I didn't fill up on potions before I left the city. There's something up there.
This way.
They have more emotion than deliveries of Geralt of Rivia. I mean, so Geralt isn't supposed to have emotion. And even then, he still shows compassion and empathy at times. But with how the Witchers are after their experimentations and stuff like that done to them, and if they survive the trials of grass, then they just don't have emotions. What up, Jonesy? Oh, I'm in combat with what? Puppy. You'll
get it next time.
That switch did 58 damage. That's really good. That switch after my third attack, 1, 2, 3. This one did 58 damage to that wolf. That's really good. Gotta make sure I have spirit for that. Going forward. Something's fucky. Yep. You can do all kinds of things. Give me that. We're going back. The trees are creaking. The tracker. A strange wooden figurine found near a cursed chest in the whispering trees west of the hunter's camp. What up, Knight? How's it going, bud? I'm doing good. Still vibing with this game. We just we started off by doing a hunt, and we found out. I was basically able to call out what happened after a little bit of investigation with the hunt. You know,
requires a key.
I'm still a renowned detective for sure. I think I need to go. Wait, where do I need to go? Hold. Altar of the Incarnate. Okay, I want to go see what that is. I need to go see what this is. Altar of the Incarnate. What the fuck is that? Should look at the right spot. Mushrooms. Yo, how do I get to that? It's making noises like it wants me to take it, but I can't. I need a gun.
From the invisible.
A draft from the invisible. Couldn't call it anything else. The spirit realm or something like that. It's got to be called the invisible. I want to jump down there. I want to go this way. Yeah, exactly. I don't have a muzzleloader yet. Oh shit.
They're feeding off their own rage.
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Change targets. Tormented first.
Marcin left.
Oh, so that's where those shields come from, is those guys. Good to know. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. We're starting to unlock more abilities to make combat a little bit more. We can do mix-ups and stuff for it, so. All the storytelling has been fantastic so far as well, so. No qualms here.
Suddenly feel invigorated.
Plus 10 health points, let's go.
Pleasant.
There was essence tied to the altar, but it's all used up.
I feel rested. Unbent. Mentally and physically.
I gotta look out for one of those altars. Plus 10 HP is big. Give me all this here. There's
Do you
Prudence.
hear a French woman?
Aye.
We.
And she's taking no shite.
Well, she is French.
Who is there?
Uh-oh.
Come no closer.
Huh?
Easy, madam. I mean you no harm.
Gonna put a curse on us.
Come no closer. Who are you? Why do you follow me?
Red McCraith, at your service.
The banisher who lived. For what little good it brought.
Are you Prudence Hake?
What do you want?
She's skittish. Why?
What are you doing out here in the woods?
I have an engagement with the Queen of Spain. What does it look like I'm doing? You've seen the camp. We are starving. A day without bread is long, and acorns make a good enough flour.
I was sorry to hear of your husband's death.
My Thomas was a happy man, whatever you may have heard.
You've hit a sore spot. Press hard upon it.
Who were you talking to just now?
What do you mean?
Just now. Your voice was raised. You were speaking French.
That's ridiculous.
Right. Fine. We're doing this then.
You heard wrong.
You won't get her to say it, but Prudence Hake is secretly French.
May I go now, Scotsman?
I'll be plain, Mrs. Hake. I believe you need my help.
I did not say I was Prudence Hake.
She's stubborn. I like that.
People are worried for you. I can help.
People should know not to talk about me to a charlatan like you. I have troubles enough without you adding to them. I'm going back to camp. Good day, sir.
She denies what's happening to her. We'll need proof. More numbers. They look new.
She's really rude to me.
More numbers. Let's follow the trail.
Oh, a trail of numbers. What do they mean?
Mrs. Hake seems suspicious to me.
Ooh, that
She
looks
was
pretty.
as suspicious of you as you are of her.
What's a French woman doing here in New England in times of war?
Hiding the fact that she's French, evidently.
There's an astute observation there, Estea.
Numbers. We're on the right track.
Godless! Faithless!
Oh, it doesn't like us snooping.
Inspects. Page 1. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. It's the alphabet. And then it starts with A, starts with B, C, all the way up to Z. Page 2. Crush gallnuts finely. Macerate. Use water as for ink. Dry before folding. Page 3. Action New Eden. 7 tons misses and fue el quai. Colons. Okay, I can't speak French. What? What am I looking at here? Is this like cipher? It is a
This is
cipher.
Has Prudence Hake been sending encrypted messages? She reports the destruction of food rations arriving by sea in New Eden.
That explains the burnt docks when they arrived.
What now?
More stains. Keep digging.
Secretly French Prudence Hake is a spy and a saboteur. Oh shit! I'm glad they did the deciphering for me, because I don't think they gave me actually enough to decipher like the whole message.
So Prudence is a French spy and a saboteur too. But why would the ghost use her cipher?
Maybe the ghost is a spy too.
'26, 22. I don't know. She's a spy though. We hate spies.
These are not threats.
Inspects.
Corpses. We could manifest what hides here.
Let's do it. Make a manifest.
Show your shape in flesh.
Shot deserter.
I have another in sight.
Fuck me.
Oh God, no!
Where'd those landmines come from? What the hell?
They're warnings or cries for help.
Turn out and turn up. Reinforcements.
I'm still here.
God, you're tougher than a gadfly.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
I'm not gonna be able to get him from not being a specter. Yeah, I get that. I don't really mind that right now.
They're vexed now.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
They're warnings or cries for help.
Those bombs are just everywhere.
I summon you now. I brought more friends.
Wait, there's more here? Fuck me.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Oh, come Come on.
I can help.
And I got a fucking shield. That's so lame.
God, you're tougher than a gadfly.
Come on. It's not dead? Oh my god.
They're feeding off their own rage.
Okay. He's dead. Now it's just these two.
Follow my voice.
You're on your own here, Red. Enough!
I'm out of healing potions. This sucks.
To me.
This is getting serious.
God damn it. So tired. I might turn the difficulty down. These things are just too spongy when it comes to taking damage.
Or cries for help.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
I have another in sight.
Jesus.
Can I get to this one? Well, of course, is this hard?
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Go for the meat suit. I don't care. I'm gonna banish you right away. How is it not fucking dead? Oh my god.
I think we've hit a nerve. Change targets. Tormented first. They're warnings. Or cries for help.
I'm gonna give this a few more tries, but like at this difficulty, the fact that it puts a shield on it is super annoying. Man, I can't even out damage the fact that it puts a shield on it.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
What a shitty fucking attack that is.
Snap out of it.
Does shield just get re-ups?
This isn't over yet. Spectre going for a meat suit.
Okay, come on. Alright, that's one down there. The banish won't kill that guy for some reason.
Change tack.
I can't switch. I have no spear points to switch. This is sick. Okay. Wish I had a gun. What am I stuck on? Not as bad as those games. It's just like right now, like the main boss puts a shield on those things, and it doesn't seem like I can just out DPS. I think it puts a shield on them when they're a certain health. Like I have to just focus the big guy instead of whittling down the little guys.
God, you're tougher than a gadfly.
Like it's got a shield on. Nothing I can do about that.
Possession incoming. Sharpen up.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Almost there.
That doesn't kill that guy for some reason, which is lame. Oh my fucking god. I can't get in close because he keeps putting out those little landmines every fucking half a second.
They're warnings or cries for help.
My voice commands you, unveil!
Reinforcements!
Follow my voice.
Oh my god, I got him out of there. Okay. That's big. That was actually really big that I got him killed before his shield. This motherfucker teleporting all the time too.
Possession incoming. Look to me. Almost there.
Time to work, Banisher.
Okay. Killing that blue specter was huge before he could get a shield. I didn't realize like it took a damage boost. They take extra damage if you parry them. So I gotta work on parrying more.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Get lost, won't you? Can I get to this one?
It's on you.
You're done.
All right, that was a little messy there in that fight, but we got it. This ghost lured me into a trap, though.
More messages. A ghost left a fragment of their past here.
What's this?
Thomas?
You know I'll always love you, right?
A wax seal with the Huguenot crest. I think he found out that she was a spy. Out of love for Prudence Hake, the ghost kept a heavy secret. Oh boy. Oh boy.
The closer you get, the more aggressive it becomes.
Yeah, I don't think now that I realize that parrying increases the damage they take, I don't think it gets unfair. I just gotta use all the mechanics available to me. One of them being parry.
Thomas found her Huguenot seal. I don't think he knew she was a French Protestant.
Maybe he's protecting her. The French aren't welcome on English land.
This is not English land.
Tell that to the English, or to our ghost when we find him.
This is free land, America.
They're warnings, or cries for help.
That body looks rough.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
They brought more friends. Sit down.
That combo's sick. The tracker. We have 2 of those now. We're getting the hang of it. There's just like, it's times where like there's like not much combat, and it like I need to warm up to it again. We can't knock that down yet.
Oh, shite.
Almost fell for that. I was just thinking, what if this bridge falls down? Just thinking that to myself.
Wait, we wish only to talk.
Alpha tormented, alright.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Oh, he missed. Oh, if I knew the parry timing.
That one is shield.
He's got a shield now.
Watch out!
Oh my god, this battlefield sucks.
Look to me.
Stubborn.
Hogging all the fun.
These guys suck.
Get lost, won't you?
Those green ones suck so bad.
Ask for help if you need it.
Oh, there's more fun.
Move, Red.
Nice try, Thomas.
Oh boy. Those green ones suck. They teleport too much. They teleport way too much. Let's just lower that down there for now. Did I not loot something down here? I don't know. Yeah, those green guys, the fact that they teleport around too much and they put a shield on every enemy around them, like that's just pretty lame.
Nothing's concealed.
Pretty lame if you ask me.
Look at you, unloved and gone, silent, worthless, blood guilty fool forever, never ending mercy by my loving kindness.
No, I cannot. I will not. Prudence, forgive me.
Silence is
Thomas? Thomas! My God, no! What have you done? Stay, please, stay!
An old chisel engraved with the words, "Your love is ever enough. PH." This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once a closure has severed the ghost bond to the world, the essence will be automatically consumed. Yeah.
He took his own life. His were no ordinary nightmares.
Can bad dreams do that to a man?
If he's haunted, yes. Yes, they can. He is here.
It sounded like the voice of the nightmare from the beginning of the game. I was kind of chanting to his ear.
Red McCraith, sir. I'm trying to help your wife, Prudence.
Whisper not to me, you devil.
Must we do this every single time?
You take the lead then.
All right, let's banish it.
Begone, devil! You'll not have her!
When did the nightmares begin?
No beginning, never ending. Let the whispers end forever. Let the whispers end. Let them end.
Was there a face behind the voice, or a dark figure floating over you perhaps, draining your life away?
No, not but what we are, the creatures we all truly are, buried in the darkness.
Did you take a sleeping draught? A remedy, perhaps? Did Prudence give you something?
Give? She gave me everything. I kept it, and I gave it back.
Why the coded messages? What were you trying to say?
The devil's whispers will come back. Forever she must flee. She must flee.
Why would the whispers come for her too, Thomas? What aren't you telling us?
Why are you here? Why aren't you running? Why isn't Prudence gone already?
She'll listen if she hears it straight from you. Spoken plainly, mind you.
No, not I. Not like this.
Prudence is not who you thought she is, and yet you kept her secret.
I know her. I love her.
Even after she betrayed the colony, even knowing she lied to you.
Perfect love casteth out fear, because fear hath torment. He that feareth is not made perfect in love. I promised to love her. A promise should be kept.
You're killing her, Thomas.
No, you're wrong.
You're leeching the essence from her. She'll go insane, then she'll die.
She needs me. She needs me. She needs me.
He protects her. He just wants to keep her safe.
So we banish him. Then she'll be safe. Whatever we do, Prudence has the right to know what's happening. We should tell her. Stay here. Maybe we can help.
What are you doing here? Who exactly were you talking to?
Who? Me?
Just now you were talking to someone. Who was it?
It's ridiculous. I'm alone here.
About that.
Don't play with me, Banisher. Now tell me the truth.
At the siege of Vienna, we hanged wreckers. Mess with our grub, we'd gut you first. Aye. I found your secret code.
You left those messages. What do you want?
Not I, a ghost. And I'd like to know why.
I don't know what trick you're playing here, but I don't like it. I'm leaving. Don't get in my way, Scotsman.
Wherever you go, your ghost will follow.
Leave me be.
She's a tough nut. She won't crack until she has no other choice.
I'm sorry, I must press you further on your husband. Thomas had bad dreams, did he not?
I do not wish to talk about it. And I'm very good at not talking about things.
I understand he suffered from terrible nightmares. Did you seek help? A physician, perhaps?
Of course we did. Nobody helped. Nobody could help.
Perhaps you wished for a banisher.
Perhaps. But if wishes were horses, beggars would ride.
He died a horrible death by all accounts. Forgive me, but that pain, that fear, it must linger.
Of course it lingers. I loved him and he died. He's gone, and I remain.
Clarity can be painful. We resist it. Lay it out plain for her.
I can tell you the truth, but can you accept it? You rarely sleep. You wake exhausted, you feel drained, but blame it on the grief of your loss and the fear of your exposure.
What do you know of me and my life?
I know you're a spy, and I know your husband loved you very much. He found your cipher. His ghost writes upon your walls.
There is no ghost here. What are you up to?
I'm doing my job, nothing more. Your husband haunts you. I'm here to help you both. He thought I was a threat to you. He tried to chase me away. He loves you very much, which is why he won't leave you alone.
Is he here? Is Thomas here?
He is. He wants you away from New Eden, away from danger.
I miss him every day.
I know you do. Prudence, Thomas, it's time.
He just wants his wife to be safe.
Thomas Hake, you met a tragic end. But, despite her lies, you lingered to protect the woman you love.
My dearest Prudence, will she be safe without me? Will she live in peace?
She's heard your warning. Now let her go. Let her live her life her own way.
Please, tell her her love was ever enough.
She knows.
You have been heard. Go in peace.
Is he here? What happened? What did you do to him?
Thomas found peace. He wished you to know that your love was enough.
Please. I need a moment. Alone.
That was just sad.
Poor sod lost his mind. But his love held fast.
I can relate to that.
If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
Second wind. Oh, we got new weapons. Hold. Inventory, we have Second Wind. Defeating an enemy with melee attacks restores 7% health points. That's pretty good. We get some health back on beating people. Increases our HP as well. We lose some damage, but that's because this is upgraded. So maybe when this upgrades, it'll be fine. Take a look. Let's take this to 10, then 11. I think we might switch to this one. What's this one give me? Fourth light attack and heavy attack damage is increased by 50%. I'm not even getting to the fourth attack, I'll be honest. I think we're gonna switch weapons. Let's rest. Inventory, upgrades available. We're going to upgrade our Saber and Firebane. Upgrade Second Wind. Gives us more overall HP as well, which is nice. We do lose out on some Wisdom, which increases Antaea's punch damage and perfect switch damage, but I think we'll be fine without it. We got other stuff making up for her damage. Waxy Cap Agaric. Alright. I don't know where to find that, but we'll find it. We upgrade this. Physical resistance up %, strength and dexterity go up, and vitality go up. How much money do I have? $583. Yeah, we're never close to buying that piece of gear that's by that lady. We'll upgrade our chest piece. Alright, evolution. We need to level up. We have one level, one level point, one skill point, one essence point. So let's go with Initiator. And if hitting an enemy with a punch attack triggers an area effect dealing spectral damage. I think I'll take the Spirit Stash one. If we hit someone with a punch, we get extra banish meter, which is good. So we're basically using that on cooldown. Let's take a look at the map here, see where we're at. Can't get into that yet. There's a point of interest on the way back. Let's highlight that when we make our way back. She's still here mourning after I took a full night's sleep. Look at that tree. That tree looks sick. Excuse me. Need a gun so I can shoot that down. That was messy.
Something's here.
Hidden.
What is it? Oh, it's right here. We did that battle. That tree looks sick. Figuratively and literally, it looks sick. I might still turn on the difficulty a little bit just so we don't get stuck on stuff too much.
Red, there is something wicked placed upon this. I can sense it.
You can just sense it.
It's hidden even for me, but I can hear its dark will, like a curse or a spell.
A curse or a spell, eh? Maybe Sika could help us with this.
Spirit unbounding. Activity started now. Okay. Well, she's way too far away. That's locked for now. We need to make our way to here. I mean, that's probably also very true. That's also very probably, possibly also very true. We'll see when I get to an actual proper boss fight. Right now we've just fought like juiced up ghosts and stuff like that. We've only fought one real boss. That was at the very beginning of the game.
Away with you!
Whoa.
Look to me.
It really only works on that one. The other ones are just knocked too far away, or the other like teleport after the third hit, which is kind of lame. And they can just teleport in the middle of one of my combos. Oh well. I don't want the combat to be too easy either though, because I'll just get bored of that. Yeah, no. It's a fine line for sure. Let's tell her what's up, what happened.
Jane.
Banisher.
Never mind, we don't fill people in on what happened.
I'll leave you then. Good day.
It's kind of funny though. She's like, I need to know. You can tell me if there's something wrong, like if she's in trouble. And then we just don't tell her that she's finally grieving her husband properly. Hey, what do you do with that blicky?
So?
I've done my rounds, as you asked.
And?
I found 2 hauntings in camp. Fixed them both.
2? Really?
There are likely more, but those 2 at least are ended.
All right. So, I'll thank you kindly, Mr. McWraith. You've done your part and earned your place. My sister should soon return. She'll surely want to meet you. Until then, you may stay.
I'll take my leave.
I do.
Okay. Fair enough then. Rest and await Thickskin's return. Is Nellie selling her stuff now? At a discount?
Good day, Nellie.
All the better for your presence, Mr. McRae.
How goes it?
How goes it, Mrs. Eden?
Times are hard for everyone, but me, I've never felt so free. I'm almost ashamed of it. Almost.
Freedom is good. What do you plan to do with it?
You know, once, before I was unlucky enough to meet Fortune Heaton, I was a herbalist. Maybe I'll go back to that.
A healer could be useful. Especially if by healing others, she heals herself.
Wise words. Thank you.
Let's trade, Mrs. Eden.
All right, let's.
Oh, it is at a discount. 600. Oh! We'll be back once we make another little bit of gold.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eden.
Thank you for your interest, Mr. McRae.
We'll be back. Let's go. Let us rest and wait for Thickskin.
Kate came by. Thickskin is back and wants to see you.
Why did she not wake me?
Perhaps she resented playing the messenger. Perhaps she just wanted to make you late. She was vexed. Thick-skinned return has upset her.
Kate reminds me of my sister.
Aoife.
Clan MacRaith's little Spitfire. Always at my heels. We're giving Father's guards all kinds of hell. She was a wee thing, but strong. And the big men in armour didn't scare her. She had more brains than I, and more wild too. In sparring, she'd beat me handy. She would have made a fine swordswoman, had she grown.
I've never met my brother and sister.
Wait, what?
Twins. By my mother's letters, they must be 8 years old.
You never told me this.
You never asked.
I'd no idea you got letters from home.
My mother writes once a year. The letters take months to find me, if they find me at all. Until now, I've given it little thought.
What are their names? What? I'm interested, that's all.
You're bothersome. Ayomide is my sister. Temi is my brother.
3 Duarte children walk the world. God help us.
Good boy. Now that you can count to 3, we can move on to 4.
I hope the twins have more charm than you do.
Alright, let's go talk to Thickskin. Whatever the heck their name is. Thickskin's just a weird name. Hopefully it's a nickname and not their actual name. That'd be weird.
Did I mention Thickskin was waiting for you?
All right. I'm going.
Thickskin's waiting. Quest started. The beast. We get to hunt down the beast now? Let's go.
I can give no order, but you return from the hunt and count a man. Lo, the halfpenny redeemer come to save us. Thou may enter, O great saviour.
She's seen some shit.
Excuse my sister.
Underestimating her would be a mistake. She's tougher than you.
You're alive.
I walked by the beach. Before that, I don't remember.
You were lucky. But luck has value.
Is there news from New Eden town?
When you went to the meeting house, I gathered me flock and left. I've heard nothing since.
Your faith in us gladdens my heart.
I wasn't wrong, was I? But folk here still believe in you.
What became of those who stayed?
Dead, or near it. I'm neither foolish enough nor mad enough to go find out.
She thinks you a madman or a fool.
Maybe I'm both.
Don't crow. Foolish madmen abound.
What about the missing group of refugees?
What about them?
Kate told me they went missing before reaching your camp. Any chance they survived in the woods?
Not the slightest. Otherwise they would already be here. Those poor bastards are long dead.
Where lies the future for you? For the camp? For the people here?
The plan was to walk across the mountains, but the cold put an end to that. For now, we stay.
Till the weather lifts.
The weather and the fear. They must feel the sun on their faces again and courage in their hearts.
Who would not wish to feel the sun upon their face once more?
You didn't ask me here to watch you drink soup. What do you want?
Kate says you have metal. I can use that. There's a service I need from you.
You've something important needs doing and you want me to do it? No wonder your sister's fuming.
Kate may wish her skin were thick as mine, but wishing'll not make it true.
Being the youngest can be a burden. Double when your big sister is the chief.
I'm no chief. I keep my head, that's all. For this, folk look to me.
Speak frankly. What would you have me do?
Banish a ghost that doesn't exist. Folk here believe in monsters. The fear makes them weak. Kill the beast. Kill their fear and give them back their strength.
Fear can be good.
We can't spare much, but you shall have a gun and powder and shot with it.
You know the curse is real. Why not the beast too?
The beast is nothing much. A bear, perhaps a wolf. A monster only in the mind.
Why not kill it yourself?
Because when the Banisher kills the beast, everyone here will believe the monster dead.
'Tis honest work. I presume you'll pay for it.
I have the means to pay you. My word on it.
We'll see how that goes.
I'll hunt your beast, whatever it is, if you answer one last wee question.
You may ask it.
What's with the name? No one rightly calls their daughter thick
Yo, asking the
My
tough
birth name be
questions.
best forgotten. Thick skin better suits the world.
Fair enough.
Asking what I was thinking. Let's go.
In the wild, we carry muskets. And we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
And the gun?
My sister can spare her musket. If you can get it from her.
Kate will be delighted.
Kate will be hurt. I predict fireworks.
So when we first got here and we saw Kate, I thought this was gonna be one of those games where they kind of reuse the same looking models for people over and over again. But I'm happy to see that they actually like have it explained in the story where essentially they're sisters. I'm glad that it's sorted in that sense. And like after that, we haven't really seen any models that look the same since, which is also really encouraging.
You think Kate's feelings get in her way?
Watch her reaction when you ask for the musket, then tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, where's Kate at? She's like right down here. Oh, yo, I need your gun.
Don't you have business elsewhere? Go, save us all from the beast. Go do my sister's char work.
I need a musket. Thickskin said I should have yours.
You'll rot in hell first, and so will she.
This should be good.
Your sister doesn't treat you equal. It's hard to be the younger sibling.
I'll stop you there. You and I won't be bonding today, common ground or not. My musket is my liberty. With it, I go where I please. You won't lull me into giving it up.
There's pain behind the anger. I doubt you'll blunt her temper.
She's a Second Amendment activist, is what I see here.
You and your sister don't much like each other, do you?
No, we love each other. And everyone here owes her their lives. But... thick skin measures worth by metal. The strong will live and the weak will die. She chose you to hunt the beast. With my musket. She doesn't have to say a word about what she thinks of me.
I'll bring you back your gun. I swear on it.
You won't make it to New Eden Town without a gun. And we both know it.
I'm sorry. I wish there were another way.
As do I, Scotsman. You may have the gun. Now be so kind as to leave me be.
Let's go.
The flint's a little tired, but she strikes fine. Unlike some, she won't go off half-cocked.
I'll take good care of her. And she of me, no doubt.
We have Kate's rifle. All right, we have a hunt going on here. Inhabitant portrait, straightforward and brutish, the seasoned hunter and lately New Eden select woman. Offers little welcome and takes no shite. A woman of few words, she is nevertheless a commanding leader. Dixon's creed is that only the strong survive. Thickskin spoke of a mythical beast, believing it to be an unusually fierce wild animal. She thinks it may be responsible for the disappearance of a second group of refugees. To bring her people hope, Thickskin once read the track and killed the beast. We have Kate here, a woman in her 20s of great intensity. When Kate Newsmith isn't giving people orders, she's watching them from beneath her large black hat. Capable and combative, there is sadness in her eyes and a huge chip on her shoulder. Kate wishes to prove herself as tough as her sister. We got a gun. Rifle weak spot hits damage is increased by 20%. We can upgrade it once. We can upgrade it once. Might as well upgrade it. To go off this way. All right. Let's go find the beast. We got a gun. Are there bullets for this thing, or do we just have unlimited bullets?
The more I know Thickskin, the more I like her.
Is it her kind and friendly nature?
Some would call her ruthless. But is she wrong?
Aye, she's wrong. We survive when we care for each other. There's honor in that.
Damn, just straight up counter agreed with a wife. Even as a ghost, that's a bad idea for you to do that. Who's this? You just punched me, motherfucker.
Climbed down from your tree then, have you?
Aye, with no help from you. What's your name, lad?
Beloved Scudder, if you must know it. I see you found yourself a gun.
Kate gave it to me.
I'll check, you know.
How are things going?
One nosy Scotsman the fewer, and I'd like it a sight better.
May I leave the camp?
If Kate gave you her gun, I suppose you may pass. But I don't counsel it. Bad things happen in the woods. Only thick skin walks safely out there.
Thick-skin has a lofty reputation. Is it earned?
Earned. Without thick skin, we'd be starved and dead. Even her sister knows it, and they hate each other.
Do you know Kate well?
Well, no one knows Kate Newsmith well. An old heartache sees to that. If your first love ends bad, they say, your heart never mends.
Thank you for your time, Scudder. Good day to you.
See you again, McCraith. If you're lucky.
I don't like the cut of this guy's jib. Lieutenant Kate. Kate once had her heart broken and has never recovered. Been there. That's too real right there.
Behind Kate the Spitfire stands Kate the broken-hearted girl.
Hurt people hurt others. Happens every day.
Perhaps when this is over, she shall make peace with it.
Grim Groves discovered. Alright. New area. And we got a gun. Have to aim with a mouse and keyboard. This never goes well in
A
action
target for your
scenarios.
new toy. 10 guineas says you can't shoot as sweetly as you talk.
I should just...
You were lucky.
I am lucky.
Ooh.
I'm also a phenomenal marksman.
It's got the force
Both
feedback
of
on the trigger when I go to pull the trigger. I like that. I gotta like really pull down the trigger to actually get it to shoot, and it gets harder to pull the closer I get to actually firing. I like that. It's like that in Horizon Forbidden West. But this is on PC, so it's cool to see that carry over on PC. Like the
So,
developers are
Where do we find this
developing
beast?
for that on the PC versions.
Not far from the missing settlers, I'll wager.
For those of us that use our PS5 controllers on the PC. I like that. Hey, we can afford that chess piece now. We're not gonna go back and get it though. We'll get it eventually. What's up here?
Well,
I can definitely afford it now. Okay. I gotta make sure I'm reloaded going into combat from now on. Whoa. Make sure that's reloaded. It's like a 2-stage reload. Is he loading it like a shotgun as well? I don't think it's how you load a musket. I'm no expert on firearms, but I don't think Kate would be happy how he's loading her musket.
That is quite the landslide.
No way in or out.
That's unfortunate.
A mine. An old, abandoned mine. How wonderful.
And our only way through.
This can only go wonderful.
They never learn, do they? Possession incoming. This isn't over yet. Watch out. Spectre possession. Standing by.
Nice. The gun does big damage, and it should, considering it takes so long to reload, but just some solid big damage there. We're gonna have so many witch stones for when we actually find a place to use them. Oh, I gotta go around. That sucks. That sucks. Into the abandoned mine shaft then. What could go wrong? What could go wrong is the fact that I can't actually get in here.
That bee is literally hanging by a thread. 20 guineas.
See? Easy.
I didn't see it.
Not so easy when the target fights back.
Boom, headshot. There's still one more.
Reinforcements.
Oh, there's a couple more.
Spectre heading for that corpse. You're within gun range, Red.
You mean they're within my gun range?
Piss off.
Is he calling a shot?
Away with you.
Is he calling his shot? That's
Well,
messed up.
In we go then.
He just was pointing at me though. He didn't actually do anything. Okay, we're reloading.
I love these old underground places.
I don't. Huska Castle nearly cost me an eye.
Investigating the cellar was your idea, remember?
I think red would look good with an eye patch. Oh god, there's so many different ways to go. I don't know which way to go. We'll go this first. Alright, just some materials over here. Oh, sick. Oh, I can't do slides though. In combat. I thought I could for a second. I got real excited to do some running slides. That would have been fun. Seems to go outside, maybe? I don't know. There's so many different ways to go. Let's go this way first. This is literally back to the front. How lame.
Daylight ahead.
I'll take it. Let's go.
We're getting all kinds of leather. Can I run ghosts over with this minecart? Nope. That's all the further it goes.
This place is haunted.
I'd almost welcome the distraction. Ah, seems to be stuck.
Well, what the fuck? How do I get it unstuck?
Oh, shite.
That's how you do it.
This isn't over yet.
Brought more friends.
All right.
Get lost, won't you?
Spectres are super weak to my rifle. I could have used this versus that one fight. God damn it. A Spectre died in one hit. Read. Foreman's journal. Men chafe and fume. They plead aches and pains in the day, but hours old. The good folk in the town call them Saturnine, and I don't think it is a compliment. I think they fear. Friends fight fears. Men are wounded, sometimes gravely. Mistakes are made. We lose a man each day to accident. or if not accident, then I shall inquire no further, and bury him in place. This cannot continue until calamity. I wrote this note by the flickering light of our last lamp. By error of labor or failure of material, or perhaps by both, the mine is sealed and we have no way out. We shall die here, all of us. This place is hella haunted. Let's go down this here and go through here, see what's on the other side of this real quick, like. Treasure chest. I can sniff out all the treasures in these games. Okay, well, it's just money and materials. But who doesn't love some hoof fungus? Ew. Ew. Now that I said it, is it just because it's a mushroom shaped like a hoof, or is it actual fungus from a horse and or goat and or donkey's hoof? Because if so, that's grody. This gun has good feedback on the controller for shooting.
This one has to be close.
Okay, more materials.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here.
Hell yeah, I love punching ghosts to death. It's a good feeling. I guess I wish, I mean, I get whether we're fighting ghosts.
This leads us back to where we emerged.
And such. I wish that the melee hits sounded weightier, I guess is the best way to put it. It feels like there's just no weight behind it, but I don't know how you would do that when fighting ghosts either, so.
Oh, I'm glad it's you throwing me around.
Oh.
Happy to be of service.
Oh. My man likes being tossed around a little bit. What was that? Witchstone, okay. Still can't get in those. That's fine. guess the only way you could really change it is like just having a different sound maybe, but I don't know. I don't know what I would change about it, but I just know it feels a little awkward. It feels a little light. Maybe having something there when you're fighting wolves and stuff, actually something with
Strange
physical
tracks. Something passed this way.
manifestation. What the hell are these tracks? It's a biggin. We got a big boy and or gal and or anything else in between or on the outliers.
Hell, this is grim. How angry must you be to
Jesus.
wipe out an entire pack of wolves?
Very angry.
The hunters became the prey.
The bodies are uneaten.
They weren't killed for their meat.
Spectres did this.
If this keeps up, there won't be a wolf left in New England.
Of course there will be, because the Patriots got that dog in them. They don't. Patriots played like ass this year. But still. Is this one just decayed or did it actually get eaten a little bit?
It forced its way through here, dug up all the wolves.
And plucked them out. If the beast did this, then it must be bloody enormous.
If the beast did this, then it must be corporeal.
Oh, great. Love that for us. It's meaty.
Not even the younglings survived.
What could have done this?
Vengeance. Vengeance incarnate.
Poor little
A
pups.
memory ripples here.
I don't know if I want to see it.
Whatever butchered the wolves spoke as one, with many voices.
Any spirits in borrowed flesh? Could it be a scourge?
Yes, a scourge. Powerful and very angry.
Oh boy. The beast is a vengeful scourge. We haven't fought a scourge yet.
What the bloody hell?
Oh gosh.
Stay down.
Away with you! That was a little closer than I would have liked.
That howl.
That thing was huge.
Like many souls screaming as one.
Whatever it was huge. I'm scared. Someone hold me.
I thought scourges were rare. Have you ever faced one?
Once, a trade ship into Bordeaux sank in a storm. The slaves came back as a scourge. To banish it, I made 50 pounds of bane powder and shot it with a cannon. By then, it had killed the captain and half the crew and the ship's owner. Tragic, really.
Damn. It took out everyone. How do I get in here? There's a treasure chest in here for me. Ooh, how do I get in here? Probably from the door. Oh, come on. I
There
need
might be a way
key.
to open this door from the other side.
Oh, wait. Maybe I can shoot something. Let's go. Oh God.
Did we miss a few? Spectre, going for a meat suit.
We're gonna die.
Heads up! Try another one. Red!
What a shitty series of events.
Divert your focus.
Thing's already got a shield. That's so fucking stupid.
Brought more friends.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Well, it got into the thing. That's upsetting.
Ask for help if you need it. It's on you.
Can I get to this one?
You're wasting your time on this one.
No, I'm not. It automatically pointing me at it. Fuck you.
Die, you bastard!
Hey, look, you don't have a shield anymore. All right. The alpha green ones are still assholes, but we made it work. I just wish the shield wasn't up forever on them, you know? On the people that get them, I wish it was like a timed shield. There was a diary in there. There's lore. I need it. Shipment documents. Way tickets for the week ending October 15th, 1688. October 8th. Rich Galen ore. C7% ink, 114 pounds. High zinc cerussite, 197 pounds. Rich Galena ore, 145 pounds. High zinc cerussite, 236 pounds. Just a lot of ore. I like it. Now where is it? I need it. I need to go back around this way. To continue hunting this beast. I got sidetracked for a second. Got 2 health pots and a dream going into potential boss fight. No big deal.
If wisps didn't come back to bite, I'd almost feel sorry for these ones being
Soul
caged.
shards. We can shoot
What
those
will
now.
spirit snares do now here?
I believe we should come to terms with the fact that New Eden brims with demonologist craft.
True. How do you think we got to winning so many years? Basically 2 separate dynasties within the same time frame almost. It was glorious.
Fancy that. A body. And there are teeth marks.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he?
Did we miss a few?
Nicholas
I get
Doolin?
the feeling that we're sitting ducks.
I think we've hit a nerve.
Whoa.
Look to me.
Whoa.
Take him under threat. I feel like a bloody target. Enough!
17
That
damage.
corpse is gonna shoot.
What the fuck was that? That tracked me.
It's about to shoot.
I think getting another fucking wolf. Oh god.
Don't leave me. Something's concealed. He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he?
Did we miss a few?
Getting shot fucking hurts,
You're in
guys.
its sights, Red.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its guts?
Ow, what the fuck?
Don't leave me here alone.
What the fuck? I was healing. I thought it was healing.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he? There's more of them. That corpse is taking aim. Ah, shit. Take him under threat.
What the fuck? I didn't even see him aiming. Oh my fucking god.
Ask for help if you need it.
Dude, this fucking constantly changing my target is super fucking frustrating. I'm just trying to see the target on my fucking screen.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Oh god, another one woke up. That's always fun.
There's a hand.
No! Oh god, no!
What am I supposed to do against those bullets? They just track me no matter where I dodge to.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he? Great! More fun.
It's about to shoot.
Alright, it has to be the last second dodge, I guess.
Why do I get the feeling of these ducks? Ah, shut it.
Can I join in too? Think you could take on a ghost?
I feel like a bloody target.
Usually on the ground.
You're in its sights, Red.
Fuck. Stun lock?
It's about to shoot.
Is that the sound of a corpse? It's a hand.
Fuck.
I feel like a bloody target.
Red, come see this.
That was so fucking tough. But stun locking with the gun was fun. How do I aim with the gun with this? Is it control? That is so weird. If I'm in a gun sequence, I'm going mouse and keyboard though, so I can get a little more accurate.
I feel something close.
Those headshots were staggering. That was really nice.
The longer path is safer. You must take it.
Why won't you come with us then?
The quickest you'll go ahead. We'll wait with food and shelter ready, then we'll all travel on together. Nicholas here shall walk with you. There be no better shot among us.
Do you agree, Doolin?
I'll do my best for you, Samuel. Of course I will. But if Thickskin says we'll be safe, I believe it.
In the wild we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
Someone is generous with her whistles.
Much use they were to this poor bugger.
If this Doolin fellow was meant to protect the missing group, I dread to think what became of them.
Let's see, haunting case. Thickskin. Thickskin gave the slower settlers whistles with which to call for help. I need a resting space stat. We're hurting.
It was wise to split the group. The larger the band, the slower it moves.
Roaming the Highlands, we'd never let the English divide us.
These are civilians. They cannot always carry their own weight.
Aye, that much is clear.
Excuse me. There we go. Got it out. Have to go back and get all these soul shards so we can upgrade more things. A resting spot. God bless America.
Someone was here some time ago.
I like how these are all
Take heart indeed.
pre-set up camps.
Maybe they're still out there somewhere.
Maybe.
Take heart, the camp lies close, northwest. We await you there. Kate N.
Papers. Half burned.
Property of C. Newsmith. Burn pages. You primed me. Right, you said. Right, Catherine. That what vexes you be removed. But the hand that pushed the thorn into my heart cannot be the hand that plucks it. You were 7 years dead, and the thorn still pricks my heart. A thorn put there but by my own hand when I let you die. You love me. I know it. Sure and good. I thought I loved you too, but I were wrong. For love is grace and bravery, and I had neither. It was wrong of you to love me when I merit only scorn. I am a coward. I am a weakling. I am a fool. I am a woman of no mettle. You, Deborah, were a woman of the highest courage. The second group won't come, and this diary is a hollow song to the hopes of a fool. I can dally no longer. I'll write no more, and the thorn is not removed. This cave was my shelter for a time. Now let it be the graveyard of my feelings, to the fire with it all.
It says here that Kate loved a woman named Deborah, but let her die. The younger Newsmith has a low opinion of herself.
She'd have to keep her love well hidden.
Kate wishes she had the courage to protect the woman she loved. Long ago, Kate betrayed the woman she loved. Her guilt-ridden heart remains broken. That's sad. Let's go ahead and rest. We need our potions back. I think we have some upgrades. Let's go. We have an upgrade for our gun. We can't upgrade anything else. That's okay. We have a skill point to spend somewhere. Not that we really... Oh, we could put it over here somewhere. I think we're gonna take that. If we defeat an enemy with a heavy attack, we get 90% reduced damage taken on the next thing that hits us. That's huge. I like it a lot, Knight. I like it a lot. The combat's rough. On the hardest difficulty, things seem a bit damage spongy, but there's workarounds to it. I feel I just need to get good.
This is worse than army grub. I'm not even hungry.
That makes one of us.
How is it? The hunger.
It eats at me, like a meal that does not fill you up. I never understood how you could eat in the mornings.
I never understood how you could get about your day on an empty stomach.
You sound like my mother. She'd sit me at the table until I'd finished my plate. I'd let the flies have it before I'd give in.
Can't he possibly imagine you being stubborn?
That stubborn child is dead and gone. The adult me is going too.
Let's go track this beast. It's more so I just have problems with one enemy in this game. It's like it's the green specter that teleports around when you're trying to hit him with melee. And then they also put shields on any if there's other enemies around, they put shields on them that's permanent until you take out the green specter. And it's just a real problem when the green specter is also an alpha version of it and has just a ton of health. It's just a bit overtuned, I feel.
And yet home turns up around every corner.
How so?
My parents' house stood near the sugar mills before the fire took it. I've never seen the place they settled in next. They would have adored you, you know.
I wish I'd had the chance to meet them.
But story-wise, it's fantastic. Narratively, it's fantastic. It's written so well done. Like, I'm having a good time with it. Just that the combat's a little rough at times, but we get over that.
Did we miss it? That specter's looking for a body. Move, Red. Teach them not to mess with a Banisher.
What is this? What's her hurt?
I feel swelled with life.
Plus 10 spirit points. Nice.
Isn't it?
Nice, nice, nice.
More tracks. Our quarry came this way.
Well, let's go find where it went.
The fabric is familiar. Doolan had scraps of it amongst his effects.
Marking the way to the camp, no doubt.
What if this beast makes its way back to the village? What if those were skeleton legs coming out from that stump? I was gonna ask where the rest of the body is, but those are just roots. Knight, have you checked out Helldivers 2 yet? I think it'd be a game that you'd be into.
There's more of them.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Ow. Who's shooting a blicky at me?
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Damn.
Can I join in too?
It's unlocked, bitch.
Quicken yourself.
Helldivers 2. It seems like up the alley of a game that you and your friend group might be into. I picked it up this morning just to test it out a little bit, and I only did like a few missions, but I could see myself putting some time into it. I'm trying to convince the my friend group I play multiplayer games with to pick it up, but at a $40 price tag, it's gonna be a little rough, I feel. They all got kids and shit they gotta worry about.
Couldn't have a working bridge now, could we?
And I'm just like, don't buy groceries for half a week, you'll be fine. But no, yeah, it runs very well. It seems like a fun time. Seems like a good time sink on stuff. If you're a fan of the Starship Troopers movies, then it's definitely the way to go. I think if we pick up a game like it, though, we might actually pick up the Starship Troopers early access game, because that can go up to 12 players, and there's sometimes a lot more of us.
I think a way to
than
pass
4.
could be near.
And yeah, we might get the Starship Troopers route. It's an early access game, but like it's based on the actual IP on like Helldivers, which is like skirting the IP infringement of Starship Troopers. Is it any good? I heard like it's early access. I haven't heard like terrible things about it, but I haven't heard much about it in general. But no news is generally good news when it comes to video games.
Let's get back up.
You shouldn't stay in there.
Boom! It's good for an early access game. Does it like lack content? Is that kind of the issue? They add more. That's good. That can, from what I understand, that can go up to 12 players. So like that might be the better choice for my group, just because sometimes there is more than 4 of us, and Helldivers caps at 4 max on missions. It seems pretty far from what I've played so far. I think they picked up the Steam version of Palworld, and I think a friend set up a dedicated server as well. So I might slowly start playing that again. And I think he jacked up the multiplayers on it too, so it's not as grindy.
Look,
We're getting closer.
I haven't hopped back on it since I stopped playing it in Power, that is. I burned myself out on it. I'll definitely go back to it another time, but went hard on it for a good solid 3 weeks. 2-3 weeks. Bound to happen. I could never be a streamer that plays just one game over and over again. I could never do that. GTA 5 RP was different because it was like a different story every day.
There's more of them. This isn't going well.
I'm trying to fucking parry here and it just isn't working. It's hard to read their attacks for parries. I don't know what's going on with me.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
It's inside. You're on that power kick right now. How is Skull and Bones? I haven't looked up any gameplay from it yet.
We need to find the key to open this.
On the nature of specters. You, young witch, call them ghosts, the spirits of the dead, bound to our world by business unfinished, conflicts unresolved, or wrongs unrighted. Spirits unable or unwilling to ascend to whatever lies beyond. But there are other spirits. Aye, a ghost may forget its reason to be. A ghost may lose its bond but yet linger. This we call a specter. A weave of memory and emotion. A ghost is the sum of a life now ended. They know who they are because they know who they were. A specter has no such consciousness, no perception of itself beyond feeling. Shorn of memory, its emotions have been torn away to reveal the single feeling at the core, a feeling often ugly and always raw. A specter is rarely content. Anger spurs it. Vengeance, jealousy, hatred, retribution. It no longer knows who wronged it, and nor does it care. Craving the warmth of the living, its hunger cannot be sated and its thirst cannot be quenched. Complex and contradictory, always hungry but yet still capable of love and fear, of shame and anger, of joy and pain. Ghosts linger. A specter, its personality lost, has forgotten why. I do not tell you to love them. I do not ask you to forgive them. They pose a danger to the living, a danger against which only we witches can protect. But where the specter has forgotten that once it was alive, we should not. A specter is not inhuman. It is a human tragedy. It has suffered a fate worse than death. From such a fate, a witch must protect the living. From such a fate, a witch must also protect the dead. They already released a roadmap for the first year of the game. PvP is fun. Endgame preseason 1 is very meh. I don't know. For me, if I want to play a pirate game, I want to play like Sea of Thieves. I love that style of it, where it's first person and in and out of your boat and stuff like that. From what I understand of Skull and Bones, it's just all in your ship, right?
Perhaps the trail leads to the second group.
For good or for ill, it must.
Need to have been a blonde. Oh, box. 90% of it's on your ship. Yeah. And while I did enjoy the ship combat in Sea of Thieves, I loved boarding other ships. Gunner battle gear. Oh, we got new gear. Hold. Physical resistance percent 3, dexterity 14, vitality 2. Rifle damage increase up to 50% at long range. Oh, this is all about giving you more rifle damage. I'll stick with what I got. What's that look like though? We got to see how it looks. It looks all right. Ours looks better. I gotta heal. I have like no health. Just realized.
Red. The lost settlers, or what the beast has left of them.
God. They didn't stand a chance.
There is no God here.
Jesus. He just tore through the whole group. God damn.
Voices straining for release. The sound comes from those spectral webs.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
And here I thought our love would always be, my dearest dear, how much you've wounded me.
I hate you.
Oh no! Ah!
A ripple from the second group.
Let's hear what they have to say. Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Oh man.
Ugh. I could eat an ox.
We just broke bread, Emily.
A crust of bread and rancid cheese makes not a meal, dear sister. Ho! Samuel! When's our next stop?
Quit griping and push your cart along. We'll get there when we get there.
Got straight ambushed here. Unsent letter. My dear brother, I hope this letter finds you. We too had to finally leave New Edentown. We split into two groups, the first being led by the New Smith sisters, the second by Nicholas Doolin. The heroes who saved our children from the curse, may God bless them both. We followed Doolin and our expedition started well enough until the rain befell us. We have been walking for 2 days under the light rain, and it feels like the air is getting heavier, especially with my weak heart. The doctor would scold me if he could see me now. I fear thunderstorms. The wind has picked up and the sky, already darkened by the trees, has become indiscernible. And as if that wasn't enough, one of our comrades got hurt. She slipped on a root and twisted her ankle. As a result, I carry her bag while another carries her. I hope we get to where we are going soon.
Those poor people. They'd done nothing wrong.
Even with a sharpshooter, their expedition was a gamble.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
We got something spooky around.
Please, stop!
Do you not like a tune?
I liked it when you started it. With mud and rain and overuse, the liking has worn thin.
Did you hear a growl?
Probably your stomach, love.
At least they died together.
Scribbled note. We left New Eden yesterday. Apparently we're going to set up a new camp in the woods or something like that. I was fine in New Eden town. I hate walking in these woods. I'm cold, hungry, and tired. My bag is heavy and mother doesn't want to carry it for me, even just for a little while. She thinks that this camp is a chance for us and that I should stop complaining. She thinks I could become a trapper or a hunter. Bring some meat over for dinner. I never asked to leave. No one asked me. Nobody ever asked me anything anyways.
Over here, something pulses.
Ooh, something pulses. A list of personal belongings: silver mother's mirror, comb, family portrait, Bible, jacket, blankets, shoes, socks, clothing. Dog whistle. A whittled whistle Thickskin gave to the second expedition, similar to the one given to Red.
Iris! Your father is hurt and can walk no further. We must rest and treat the wounded.
We must find shelter. The cold night will kill us all.
Fire will bring the wolves.
And so does that accursed whistle. The wolves are already here.
Where is Nicholas with the help from Thickskin's camp? Where's our deliverance?
We'll sound the call once more. Thickskin will come. She swore on it.
The whistles only bring the wolves upon us.
Help will come. Help will come, I know it.
The huntress has killed us. Rot in hell, Thickskin Newsmith! Rot in hell!
Uh-oh.
Marcin left.
That Spectre's looking for a body.
Die, you bastard!
Watch out! Spectre position.
This is Thickskin's doing. These people were defenseless.
She lied to keep them safe.
How can you defend this?
I don't defend it. I do understand it.
The whistle Thickskin gave the settlers attracted wolves. So the strong might live, Thickskin sent the weaker settlers to their deaths. God damn. The whistle doesn't bring the beast though, does it? Yeah, that fight was clean there.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Voices from the past. To be heard.
I'm sorry.
Aye. Me too.
Okay, that one was a little bit rough to hear.
You need to see this.
Hugging all the time.
Fuck me. We're under attack. What is this?
Dead wolves. Crushed bones and torn flesh.
Fuck, man. This is supposed to be a place of rest. I saw the torch. It's supposed to be a camp.
Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up.
Of course I do. King James Bible. Okay, okay. Mother's Journal, New Eden, the 6th day of December, 1694. The children sleep. We fear the silence of the house when the children will be gone. Governor Haskell, in his wisdom, will send the young away to safety with friends and family in Boston, Concord, Charlestown, and elsewhere, while we chase the devil back to the wilderness. Thickskin the huntress shall take them, with Nicholas Doolin, who assures us that all will be well. We grant them our confidence, but also we weep. New Eden, the 7th day of December, 1694. The house is silent. My husband is taken to the king's arms again. The little beds are empty. The children sleep outdoors tonight, on their way to salvation. Thickskin Newsmith and Nicholas Doolin watching over them. New Eden, the 9th day of December, 1694. The first night I slept and dreamed of wolves and bears worse, and the children screaming, and I woke in terror and could not sleep again. The second night I did not sleep at all. Tonight I must sleep. God guards my dreams. New Eden, the 10th day of December, 1694. I dreamed of hell, of Peter and Mary dead in the mud, tortured and torn, of ghosts and devils. When I woke, I heard my husband weeping, but then came the shouts, "Thickskin has returned!" We ran and joined the congregation and heard Thickskin and Doolin. He smiling, bringing the gladdest of news. The children are safe. God bless them, for though our house is quiet, our children are safe. That's some damp ass wood. Ain't no way he's lighting a fire that quick. There's apparently an Xbox presser or something tomorrow. We'll watch that before we play the game. I don't know what time it goes live. I don't know what time I'll be live tomorrow, but depending on when everything lines up, we'll watch it. See what they got to say. It's all been spurned by Phil Spencer tweeting, "We hear you. We've been listening," and something else of the sorts. So interested to see what they go to say. We gotta be getting close to this beast though.
The second group died terrible deaths, but the scourge did not kill them.
And yet there must be a connection.
What killed them then? Is the second group the scourge?
Why would hungry wolves leave fresh meat uneaten? Those claw marks are smaller than the ones we saw earlier.
The tracks start with the expedition and grow in size as they progress.
Surrounding trees have been drawn in by a powerful force.
The beast made itself from the specters of the dead settlers. Here's where it happened.
The beast is made of the specters of the lost settlers.
There were more than a few settlers. This scourge is going to be huge.
Damn thick skin. Our gifts just don't stop giving.
Oh boy. This is gonna be a rough one, isn't it? Let's get that loaded up. Hey yo, if this isn't a boss arena, I don't know what is, guys.
Are you
Summon
ready
the
for ritual?
beast.
No, but let's do it anyway.
Summon the beast. It's a scourge. Which means we gotta go here.
you are. Come on, show yourself.
Red.
It's behind me, isn't it?
Yes.
Of course it is. Every bloody time.
Oh.
You are surely too big to be a wolf.
It's a scourge, all right. Anger shaped to kill.
We wish you no harm. We know all about the wolf whistles. The whistle Thickskin gave you. Oh, shite!
Here we go.
Oh, easy now. Do anything. Why didn't it do anything?
Oh boy, that hurt. That sucks. Oh, that didn't stop it. Okay. I missed.
Not too quick on your feet, are you? Focus, damn it. Aim for his weak spot.
Yeah, its weak spot is its face hole. Ow. There's a war of attrition right now. Oh, look at that. Look at that aim assist. Aim assist is strong with this one. All right, phase one down. Of course, because why wouldn't we want more enemies on the battlefield? Banishers' arm.
Why wouldn't you just go down?
I shouldn't have taken that damage there. That was dumb on me. Fuck me. I'm stuck. What the fuck was I stuck on?
Not too quick on your feet, are you? Bloody mongrel.
Does it take damage when it runs into a tree?
Not too
Oh.
quick on your feet, are you?
Three damage. 33 damage. That hit me? Fuck you. Exhilarating.
Do it. Why didn't it do it?
Why do you gotta summon dogs again? I don't got the fucking...
Enough. One less to worry about.
At least they don't summon the specters after I kill them.
Not too quick on your feet, are you?
I don't think Kate did it.
Bloody mongrel.
Thank God for this gun.
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
is this? I gotta play this super safe because I don't have any health pots. But I can't shoot its fucking back leg. I can't even see it because the fog is so thick. Slow burn fight here, guys. I can't risk getting hit and shit, so I guess just stay back. Got no more health to spare. The Immerse is weird. Sometimes it takes over and sometimes it doesn't take over. It's really weird. It's strong as fuck though whenever it does take over. It's just weird words aiming. Three solid shots though. We love those. I don't trust those bomb things being out there. I'm gonna keep it real. Fuck, we got a wolf.
Bloody mongrel.
Come on. Get the fuck out of there. All right, those are gone. Oh my god, what a long drawn out fight. Definitely turn that into difficulty after this. Now that I've seen a proper boss fight, Definitely turning on the difficulty after this. This is just hell. This is what this is. This is just hell. No more beast.
It named its betrayer. Not Thickskin. Kate.
It spoke her name with just one voice. Her voice. The voice of the nightmare.
You're certain?
To the core of me. Within this creature lurks some part of my killer.
Thickskin and Kate both accused. Is anyone in these damn woods innocent?
Then it were real. This beast. How did I miss you on my travels through the woods?
Because it did not want you. It wants your sister.
Stay, Scotchman. I can use you.
You gave them dog whistlers. You sent them to die.
Those with metal would have reached camp, and I'd have used them too. Those who died won't need feeding.
The weak die that the strong may live.
You tricked them.
I tested them. This be the way of it. This be the way of the world.
We have a hidden watcher. The sister.
Kate? Show yourself.
What? You're unarmed! Get yourself back to camp!
All these long years. All these long years, I wish to be like you. To be as tough as you. If I was stalwart like my sister, I thought, I'd have saved her. I'd have saved the woman I love. I wish to be like you. And I see it now. I was just like you. Cold, selfish, afeard of my own heart. And the woman I love died for it. So many dead. You killed them, as I killed Deborah. Look at us, we have no metal at all.
Everything I did so that you could live. You're my sister. I love you.
Would you love me if I was weak? Or would you leave me too to the wolves? How dare you even think it? Oh! I dare because I care.
Enough!
No! What the fuck is this? Oh, come on. If I have to do that fight over again, I'm gonna flip out. I'm putting that shit on easiest mode to get through that fight. If we have to fight that fight again. Excuse me. I have to fight the beast again. I have to fight the beast again. We're changing it to the easiest so I can get through this fight super quick, because we just beat this on the hardest difficulty. There's no need to fucking try to do it again on the hardest difficulty because the game crashed me. Am I invincible? No, I take damage. This thing goes down super quick though with this difficulty.
Look to me.
Alright, we're practically invincible.
Stay put.
Time to get to this cutscene again.
last betrayer. Not Thickskin. Kate.
It spoke her name with just one voice. Her voice. The voice of the nightmare.
You're certain?
To the core of me. Within this creature lurks some part of my killer.
Thickskin and Kate both accused. Is anyone in these damn woods innocent?
Then it were real. This beast. How did I miss you on my travels through the woods?
Because it did not want you. It wants your sister.
Stay, Scotchman. I can use you.
You gave them dog whistlers. You sent them to die.
Those with metal would have reached camp, and I'd have used them too. Those who died won't need feeding.
The weak die that the strong may live.
You tricked them.
I tested them. This be the way of it. This be the way of the world.
We have a hidden watcher. The sister.
Kate? Show yourself.
What? You're unarmed! Get yourself back to camp!
All these long years. All these long years, I wish to be like you. To be as tough as you. If I was stalwart like my sister, I thought, I'd have saved her. I'd have saved the woman I love. I wish to be like you. And I see it now. I was just like you. Cold, selfish, afeard of my own heart. And the woman I loved died for it. So many dead. You killed them, as I killed Deborah. Look at us, we have no metal at all.
Everything I did so that you could live. You're my sister. I love you.
Would you love me if I was weak? Or would you leave me too, to the wolves?
How dare you even think it? Oh.
I dare because I care.
Enough! I've done your hot work. I banished the monster you swore didn't exist, and now I know the truth. I know what you did.
I made the hard choice. Do you think it pleased me? Do you think it were easy?
Would saving them have been so much harder? You abandoned them because it was the easy thing to do.
Easy? Look about you. Nothing here is easy, not even for the strong. The weak have no chance at all. No, it's best they die quick, that the rest may live. Them wolves did us all a service.
Better some dead by fang than all dead by famine. That makes a grim kind of sense.
What happens now? Can you really give your people hope?
Not me. You. When they hear the Banisher has killed the beast, they'll have all the hope they need.
If that's the story we stick to.
Do you trust your older sister? Rely on her? Fear her?
She appalls me to the depths of my soul. But she be yet my sister. And this I know. Without thick-skinned Newsmith, we would surely starve.
The beast spoke with many voices. One I had heard before. The voice from the chapel. Antea's killer. It charged you, Kate, with betrayal.
What? I don't... This thing can have naught to do with me. I betrayed no one. I knew not of my sister's plan, else I'd have stopped it.
She's telling the truth, but so was the beast. It named her for a reason.
Your journal did not fully burn.
You read it. How dare you?
You loved a woman. She died. You still carry the guilt. Is this why you tried to leave New Eden?
What? No, it was... She died long ago, and I'll talk of her no more.
She fears to look in her own heart. She fears what she might find.
Life brims with hard choices. Perhaps you did the best you could. But it falls to me to clear up your mess.
Maybe they're not ready. Broken hearts need time to heal.
If ever they heal.
Mumble all you want, I regret nothing. The curse struck, and I alone saw the danger. I acted.
And now 'tis I who must act.
Oh, fuck. We don't get a... Oh, no. What is this? You will sacrifice the current community pillar with a blame ritual. You'll spare the current community pillar and leave them in charge. Can I kill one and sacrifice the other and spare the other? Like, what she did was super fucked up. We don't know the whole story behind this yet. Oh, it's just straight up thick skin. Fuck it.
And live, you both shall. Long enough to accept your guilt, and maybe to forgive yourselves. This creature's hate towards you has to be part of the curse. No doubt about it.
Are you near, my love? If you can hear me, Deborah, forgive me. Please forgive me.
You need rest.
Don't talk to me!
Your fee, Banisher. Choke on it.
The curse is lifted here.
Not bad.
I hope they'll be all right.
They have time now.
And you all right?
I feel the hunger. But I am here.
1,000 gold. Let's go. The beast is a scourge made of the specters of the settlers sacrificed by Thickskin and led by the spirit of Kate Newsmith's dead lover. We end up getting the heart of the beast, bloody wooden heart. As the beast lay dying, Red tore from its chest a heart-shaped piece of wood, stained with old blood. This powerful tie is doused with the essence of the nightmare's avatar of betrayal. After the defeat of this powerful ghost, its essence will automatically be consumed by Antea to make her stronger. Got new stuff here. Defeating an enemy with punch attacks restores 20 spirit points. Spirit points gain 11, spectral resistance 17, wisdom 17. We lose 2 wrath, but we get a lot of other stuff, so I think we're gonna go with this one. We got a wristband as well. Punch damage goes up, or no, it goes down. But persistence goes up. What's persistence give me? Increases Antea's spirit points. Antea spends spirit points in combat during punch attacks when she casts manifestation. Each enemy hit by a punch attack increases the damage of punch attacks by 50%. This effect can be accumulated, resets on being hit. And we're gonna do that one. What's wrath? Increases manifestation damage. Yeah, I think we're going with this one. You get anything else? Alright. I think we're gonna call it a stream there, guys. Seems like a good spot to stop the stream. We just got done with a big story beat. I think it's a good spot to stop the stream for tonight. Thank you guys all for hanging out today, though. I appreciate you for being here. Appreciate you hanging out. I don't know what time I'll be live tomorrow. Depending on when this Xbox stuff goes live, we'll either play some and watch that, or watch that at the start of stream, depending on when that is all going down and shit. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying the game as much as I am. Oh, before I do anything else, let me change the difficulty. I'm gonna change the difficulty to normal. If it seems too easy, we'll bump up the hard, but very hard was just, now that I've seen a boss fight proper, that was just, it had too much health. It had too much health to really enjoy that boss fight, you know? It had 1-2 moves total. And yeah, it was just kind of, yeah. They kind of do difficulty the wrong way in this game, I feel. But when you got that many difficulties, it's just how it goes sometimes. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Have a good one. We'll see